Oops, I almost did not unmute myself. Aimee, hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm gonna put on my headset a little bit. Oh no, I could hear my own voice. I had my own stream open. Welcome. Thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry for the wait. I'm so sorry. I had something important I had to do before stream. So that's why I am a little bit late. I do apologize. But I hope you guys are well. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I have a sniffly nose now all of a sudden. I think because I was rushing. But welcome chat. How are you? Thank you for waiting. I hope you've had a lovely day. Or having a lovely day. Or had a lovely day, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome. You guys can hear me okay? No, I'm not in a rush anymore. I'm okay now. So thank you very much. What the hell? What happened, Royal? Hi, me. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna have to move all my setup stuff just so my camera is not in the thing. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's happened to me before too. I've like waited in waiting rooms and then like it hasn't started and then I'm like, oh, it should have started now, and then I refresh and it's like already started. But that's a YouTube thing. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. I've had a busy morning, but it's good to be busy, you know. But I feel like I'm like running out of time this week for a lot of things because there's been like some short notice to something, so I'm quickly trying to scramble to get things done a little bit. But if there's one thing I'm good at, it's scrambling. So yeah. Yum. Let me know if the BGM is too loud. Let me know if I'm too loud. I have actually moved my boom arm. I believe that's what it's called. So you should be able to hear me a lot clearer, I think. I want to say. Maybe. Yes. I want to say with confidence. Yeah. I think. Just let me know. But I'm going to get settled and then we're going to get on with the emote drawing. So I see you guys using the shadow one that I posted in the Discord. Thank you very much for using it. It makes me really happy. If you didn't already know this, what is it? I made all my emotes, so all the Aimee emotes that you see in the Discord, they're all my ones that I've made. So it makes me feel nice to see everything coherent together that I've made. So thank you. Good. Yeah, I think I'm glad it's not a tech issue. It was more like actual like a physical setup that I had to change. It's not a furry shadow. How dare you? That's the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. Thank you. I feel like in myself, I'm not very good at a lot of things, but I want to say I'm okay at doing what I'm doing. Good evening, everyone. He's not a furry, he's a hedgehog. He doesn't have eyebrows. As soon as you put eyebrows on things, then it becomes a furry. And I stand by that. Alright, putting a blanket on because it's a little bit chilly. Mero! No, Mero, no! No, you've crossed the line. You've gone too far. You've flown too close to the sun if you do that. If you draw eyebrows on him, it's too late. No! No! You would furify him. Thank you for that. Thank you. Actually, now that I see that, you better be. No. Actually, that reminds me. I need to put my TTS thingy up just in case. No, I think it's because of what happened. I think with the old Discord, I think we need to keep re-updating the link So I'll have to like I don't know how actually that works. I don't know if that's like a boost thingy. Ah, thank you very much, Metal. I love you. Mwah. Thank you. Is that correct? You have to keep updating the link? Because our old Discord, it could be the one link. Is that how it works? Okay. Is that a Nitro thing, or is that a server booster thing, or is that just like a privilege thing that corporates get, or like partnered we just have to become Discord partners, honestly. Ah, we lost the boosts. Ah, I see. What if you become a Discord partner? What happens then? Oh, it's a normal server thing. Okay. That's the one. I will learn everything except Discord because I find it too overwhelming for some reason. Alright, let me get my command prompt up. I feel like a hacker doing this every time I set up my TTS voice AI thing. TTS. Enter. Oh, because I did a space, that's why. Yeah, okay. And then... okay. Just in case. And I'll turn up... I hope it's gonna sound like it's doubling, I think. And I don't like that. But I might change the volume sound a little bit for the BGM so it doesn't sound like it's doubling too much. The banner art? What banner art? There's a banner art? Alright, let me get what we're working on today. Sorry, I had to like move a little bit to turn up my volume so I can hear my BGMs because I like actually listening to it. When I was like working on a lot of projects and I got this lo-fi when I say projects I mean like even just debut setup and things like that. Oh wait, I should show you my sketches, but let me finish one thought process at a time. I would listen to my own like this lo-fi because I uploaded it on YouTube beforehand, and then I would just like keep looping it, the 1 hour loop over and over and over again, like so I knew how much time I was working on one thing. So if I spent too long on something, I could actually time myself with how long the song's been looping for. Okay, sorry, I was just adjusting a little thing. But yeah, okay, let me show you what I've drawn. Just sketched. Things might all change. So this is, we got our boy Shadow, and then we were working on the Pat Aimee emote. And then why isn't this one showing up? Oh, because I've hit it apparently. This one is the Sinister, and it's holding Sinister Aimee and holding a syringe. And then we have, oh yeah, Panic Aimee, Overthinking Aimee. Oh, then we have like this yippee uppies praise the sun kind of emote. I was trying to it looks more like uppies, but the thing is, because I can't make the emote too wide, it looks like I had to put the arms in front instead of like to the side, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does kind of look like uppies, but use it as like a yippee or hooray or excited wave or something like that. I guess. And then we have, you guys wanted Squish Aimee. This one was a little hard because I didn't know like how to draw a squish. I've never drawn a squish one, but I might have to move the fingers in a bit closer to the cheek so it's more like, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I want to get all of them done today, so I'm gonna set myself probably 3 hours and we'll get it done. Yeah. But we can yap and chat Oh, actually, I need to get a color reference up, but I need to hide my screen to do it because I don't want you guys to see my folders. Yeah. 1 second. I like using color. Oh, fuck. I like using color references to things because like of things that I've drawn before. That way it stays consistent. I think it's alert. Where is my emote? Huh? Huh? Oh, I see it. I'm gonna use this one for reference, I reckon. Okay, now I can unhide my screen. Hello, good. Also, just a reminder that like what you see on screen is not actually true to color for the this mirroring thing on my iPad. It's a lot more saturated what you're seeing, but for me it's not as saturated, if that makes sense. I don't have Sonic folders on my iPad. That's on my PC. So I'll switch tabs here. We can yap and chat. Star Fox, alright. That's so random. Star Fox. Where am I gonna put my camera? I guess there. It can stay there. I only like Falco, but I don't know. Falco and Wolf, I guess. Alright. Okay, guys. Oh, go, kitten. Alright, I think I'm coloring this first. Yeah, I think I finished the line and I was like coloring this. You underestimate how fast I can go if I don't procrastinate. But yeah, let me just get comfortable because I want to be comfy as I... Yeah. Okay. I like sitting on one leg. It's probably not good for me in the long run, but it's more comfortable this way. Okay, so... what are we gonna yap about? or are you guys just chilling? I'm trying to think as well. That's like a little bit... I hope you guys can hear me. I don't want to like move too far away from the microphone as well. We'll start with the skin color and then we'll start with skin color. I want to change something on my paint bucket because sometimes like it doesn't get to the line, if that makes sense, because I like blocking out the color like this to make it easier if I'm doing like because I used to paint it on, but it's too long of a process, it's too tedious. At least like this setting with the bucket is a lot easier. The collab was really fun yesterday. I had a lot of fun with Mims. I hope we can do more collabs soon, TM. It was really fun. Collabs are always fun. I always like watching them and doing them. I think I like organizing Sorry, I had a hiccup. Nah, she's not too much to handle. She's lovely. She's very funny. She makes me laugh a lot. She always like DMs me funny memes that I never even considered. Actually, because of memes, I've actually learned to be less prudish as well. Cause by nature, I'm quite modest and I'm quite like very. I'm not as like, I know people might think like, oh, Aimee's quite gremlin or she's quite chaotic, but I'm actually quite like reserved as a person. So having met Mims, I've learned like it's actually okay to like let loose and have fun, and not be so uptight. Because I would say like I used to be quite uptight of a person, and Mims showed me like you can still, you know, be professional of course, but also have fun, and it's okay to like push boundaries as long as it's chill. But yeah, I would say like, yeah, Mims taught me a lot about that. Just observing her, because I love her. Like there's like a phrase, how you would say it. There's a phrase like I love Mims because she's unapologetically her, and I always admire people like that, because I think we get caught up about like how we think we should be as, you know, even just people in society or people in workplaces or people in corporate spaces, or, you know, however you want to put it. And she's just unapologetically her, and I love that about her. And I'm glad that like I learned something really valuable as a gen mate from her, because I think like if I stuck my nose, I think I would hurt myself more in the long run if I stuck my nose up a lot, and I think that would not be good at all. And that's just the way that I am, but I'm learning like I don't have to be like that. And that's okay too. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with being prudish, but at the same time, like, people have the right to be themselves as long as they're not hurting anyone. That's how I kind of see it. Mims is the fox. She's a fox. But I reckon she's got a personality of a cat. She's unhinged but sweet, absolutely. She's unhinged but in a really funny way, but she doesn't make any, I want to say like, she doesn't make anyone feel uncomfortable. So as a gen mate, I feel quite like, of course, safe. And like, you know, she looks after everyone as well, because she's our fearless leader. I'm observing her like a zoologist. Oh. I don't want to see her like an animal like that. Yeah, I mean, you guys are seeing a content creator side, but I think I'm a bit more privileged and I see like the real Mims, so... I mean, that's anyone. So it takes time for people to grow on you, but I wouldn't specifically say... I reckon for Mims, it was like... because she's unapologetically her, it's, it comes across as intimidating at first, but very quickly you find out, like, oh, she's actually very funny, and she's very down to earth, and she's really... you know, very, very funny, very, and she's really friendly. Like she'll do what she can for you. And I want to say like all the girls are like that, to be honest. But that's just with meeting new people. I mean, not everyone has to be a cup of tea when it comes to like watching talents either, but I see. I don't know how I feel about this conversation because she's my gen mate and I love her to bits. Why don't we change topics then? I just want you guys to know that Mims is really sweet and she doesn't deserve the flack she gets sometimes, in my opinion. And I think like she has the same mindset as me with like pushing, like changing the meta for corporate. Oh yeah, I know, but I don't want. I would feel bad if like if I was, say, you guys were talking about me in Mims' stream and you see the word intimidating. I'd feel a bit upset. So I don't want Mims to feel upset if she was to go back and watch the VOD or it gets clipped to her or something like that. Yeah. I'll support Mims no matter what because she I mean, all the girls, like, she spoke up to... how do I say it? When there was a lot of crap going on that we, as talents, couldn't control, she and I was really upset. She was the one who was a voice for me as well. So I owe Mims a lot. So, yeah. I will throw hands with anyone who tries to... I don't know. You know, silence her or, you know, tell her that she needs to act a certain way because she just needs to act herself and be herself. And I'll live by that. She's not... I wouldn't say voice of reason, but I was scared to voice things that I had concerns with or I was upset with, and she was very blunt and said, like, you know, to management at the time, like, look, Aimee's, you know, going through shit. We need to get... This isn't cool. We need to fix this right now. Like, she would back me up a lot. And she would speak on my behalf when I was too emotionally upset and couldn't speak. She would speak for me because I physically couldn't, or I'd be so upset and sobbing. And she would speak for me because she knew how much, like, it was upsetting me. And she does that for a lot of us. So that's why she's a very good leader for us. Because she doesn't beat around the bush, and I think we need like a person like that as a leader, because if we beat around the bush, nothing's gonna happen. So she needs to like be the one to speak up for everyone when everyone's too afraid to. That's good, yeah. Well, that just means we have to stream more together. Yeah. But everyone has very lovely qualities in Yume. Everyone brings something beautiful. Everyone, everyone... I think we mesh really well as a unit. Like, everyone gets along. Yeah, she works really hard, so... Oh, it's her birthday coming up, did you know? I'm excited! I reckon she's got something really fun planned. And I reckon you guys should go to her birthday stream. I think it's the 15th. I'm trying not to mix up my Australian days with her days. I think it's the 15th. Ooh, how exciting. She was like, don't tell me because I can't keep secrets. can't wait to celebrate like birthdays with everyone. I think everyone hasn't celebrated a birthday yet besides Mims is first to go on the birthday list. Oh, you haven't. Oh, Raein is very beautiful. She's very she's a big sister. If you love big sisters, she's the biggest sister. She's really look, I thought I was a gamer, but Raein is a gamer. Like Raein is an amazing gamer. She's good at strategy games. She's good at Smash. She's very like easy to listen to because she's got a beautiful voice. Do you guys what color hand am I gonna give you guys? I don't know. Shadow the Hedgehog color. Oh, what if I did Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh. I just need to put the inhibitor rings on it. Wait, should I? Wait, no. It just came to my head. Don't Aitomo have a design? Oh yeah, but you guys actually I can show you the design. We do have a design. I haven't showed you guys yet. I have to hide it. Sorry. My screen again. Let me find it. I drew this ages ago. Like ages and ages and ages ago. This is a prototype. Designs may change. Hello. But this is what you guys are gonna look like. I haven't showed you this yet, no. But this is just like a really quick sketch with colors and it's really messy. But this is what I think. I kind of want to get something professionally done for a mascot. Just because I'm not good at mascot making, but this is what I was kind of thinking for you guys. Yeah, I'll just show you. Hello, welcome. So this is the Aitomos. I was thinking like Pudgy Penguin meets Plague Doctor, but not actually a penguin, but you know, like the little plushies that are called Pudgy Penguins. But I wanted you guys to be very more Plague Doctor theme. And if you guys have played Power World, there's actually like a Plague Doctor Pal looking Pal. So I like the design of like the red inside of the wings, and they have like a black, it looks, their wings kind of look like a coat. So Milady. Milady. So yeah, we're noot. We're noot. So that's what I was kind of thinking. I like the big hat. Obviously you've got like the black, white, red colors, the same as me. But more black, so we kind of like contrast, or like, you know, looks like we don't wash each other out. We kind of complement with the colors. Could be like a penguin dot fusion, you know, those like button cow things that could form wings. Like, it's like those half shawls. Is that what they're called? I actually don't know what they are called. I like the design, thank you. It's not quite final, but maybe I can work with like someone who actually does a lot of mascot designs to see like what they could improve on it. And I'll turn into a marketable plushie. But yeah, that's Aitomo's soon TM. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, Kendra. Welcome, raiders. I'm Aimee from Yume Plus's first generation remedy. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, Kendra. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Kendra's chat. If you're new here, hello, I'm Aimee. If you've been here before, welcome again. Thank you for coming. We're doing emote drawing stream, but I was just showing chat what the Aitomo mascot looks like. But we're drawing emotes, so I'm drawing a pat emote at the moment. Sorry, I think I've it's quite bright, so I do apologize. And I was just thinking about changing the hand to Shadow's hand, from Shadow the Hedgehog hand, but maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. I will put this on a new layer. There we go. You guys can... Ew, it looks too pink for my liking. Might make it a bit darker. Yeah, that looks nicer. Oh, welcome. Thank you. What were you guys up to? Sorry, I have a cup. This one shouldn't take too long. Top teeth. I had bottom teeth too. I thought we went over this last time. Thank you. You were playing Fire Reflection? Second Light? Oh, Magical Girl JRPG? Oh, cool. I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. I'm glad you oh, it was blue, sorry. Blue Reflection. That sounds very magical. Well, I hope you had super duper fun. Yeah, we're just drawing and yapping. That's about it. Yeah. It was super duper cute. No. Who would like magical? Oh, thank you for the sub. Who would like magical? I reckon Mero might like that type of game. Because she really likes JRPGs too. And I guess magical girls. But Rhea also likes magical girls, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. That's why it feels funny. I need to get a glove because I hate sometimes when my hand rubs on the iPad, it makes these little splotches, but when I have my hand off of the iPad, it's fine. But I can't not have my hand not on the pad. I don't know how to fix that. I used to have a drawing glove, but one of my little sister pinched it off me. And then I didn't want it back because she would touch her dog with it and then it grossed me out. So then I was like, yeah, you can keep it. Oh, Metal! A new kind of magical girl? Me? I don't know. AI's magical girl? I don't have a transformation or anything like that. Actually, it reminds me of their teleseries. Oh, yeah. Metal. I remember when we first. Well, I think it was mentioned. We were talking about content ideas, and I was asking management at the time oh, I want the Atella games, and the Metal was like, I have them, Aimee, and I was like, yippee, and I was like, another Atella fan, and then. Yeah, and I was playing the gacha for a little bit. That came out on... I was playing it on Steam. But, yeah, and then I stopped playing it. I was playing it a bit and then I was like, eh. It just... I was like, oh, I feel bad because I have HSI I want to grind as well, and Final Fantasy 14, and... It was okay. The story was cute for the gacha game, but it was just very You could tell it was very pay to win and it was just like a money grab a little bit. Yeah, I should. But I wonder what I should start off with. Cause they're quite big games as well. I wonder if it's just this, because I feel like when I do line art, it's not that bad, but as soon as I use this brush, when it comes to coloring, it like gets really splotchy and I don't like it. Oh, I see. I love Lethal Company. We did actually we did a Lethal Company collab the other day and it was super fun. It's on Ray's channel, but I have put it in my Remedy collab playlist as well because it was really funny. Oh my god, it gets splotchy. I hate it. I can't do smooth lines with this brush. It's just I'm using a G pen, but I wonder if I should switch it to something else. It's kind of irritating. Definitely not that brush. I wonder if I should use a marker. Oh, this was like a layered marker. I don't think that's too opaque. No. What's this one again? Oh, right. That's that. I can never find a... Whoa. Ah! Thank you very much for the raid! Thank you! Aiko, thank you very much for the raid! It's nice to meet you! Hello, raiders! I'm Aimee from Yume Plus's first generation Remedy. It's nice to meet you! Welcome, welcome! I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm Aimee. We're drawing emotes. Sorry, I'm like really zoomed in. We're drawing emotes for the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Do you prefer Aiko or Zurie? Welcome, welcome. What were you playing or doing? Oh, thank you, thank you. I have a Shadow the Hedgehog one too. Do you want to see? Both correct. Alright, Aiko. We both have I in our name. Thank you very much. I have a funny little accent because I'm from Australia. So, hello. Don't skip. What do you mean? Everyone loves Shadow the Hedgehog. We twinning, yeah! Yeah! So we're just yapping and drawing. Your accent. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I get a little self-conscious about my accent, so I try to lessen my harshness of my accent a little bit. But there's a running gag that I'm actually British, but I'm not. So if anyone says I'm British, I'm not. It's just a running gag. A lot of foreigners that like not from Australia really like Aussie accents, but I think when you live in a country and you hear it all the time, you kind of don't see the appeal in your own accent anymore. Like, oh, I mean, you don't, see an appeal. Is it though, Mero? Mero has the cutest little voice. She sounds so cute. Also, please, if you're also new, follow Mero as well. She's my gen mate. She's a cutie patootie. Oh, I'm suddenly Irish now. Thank you. Do you do ASMR sing? I do sing. I haven't done ASMR. It's not my forte, but if I was to do ASMR, I think I would have to make it a gag one because I don't think I could seriously sit down in front of a mic and like talk into it. Like, you know what I mean? What? Really? Oh wait, I think maybe... Oh, that feels like a distant memory, Metal. I I do have an original song on my channel if you want to hear it. And there could be, I don't know, a concert happening soon. You begged. I wonder. I could not have been the only Aussie to audition for Yume. I can't believe it. Ooh, that could be interesting. ASMR. Ooh, would Metal like Vegemite? I mean, I want to say Metal is very. I want to assume Metal could be very like open to eating like Vegemite. Wait, have you had Vegemite before, Metal? Have anyone has eaten Vegemite before? You regretted it, but how did you eat it? That's the thing. Because there's a proper way to eat Vegemite. You either have to have it with like butter on your bread or cheese. It's the only way to eat Vegemite. If you're raw dogging Vegemite, like eating it straight out of the thing, the jar. Are you supposed to eat it? Wait, you've been really curious. I've never seen this. Oh wait, I'm sending you a care package of Australian snacks. Remember, I'm putting Vegemite in it. I guess national food. I guess it's good. Oh, with orange juice. Yeah, that's true. on a rice, Vegemite and rice. That would taste like, okay, but because you know, like a fermentation, you know how like there's natto and things like that. It could literally be something similar because it's fermented yeast. So I think it would kind of taste tasty on rice because it would be like eating a natto, but not as, or like some type of like fermented. It would literally taste more like soy sauce if anything because it's quite salty. So I can see how that could be tasty. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, the way that you should eat Vegemite is don't ever have it plain unless you like things really salty. But I always put butter, or I get like a slice of cheese and I put it on top of the Vegemite. Like I put the Vegemite first on the toast. I like eating toast with Vegemite. But if I'm really sick, because Vegemite, the saltiness helps your belly if you are not well. Did you know that? And so sometimes I would put like cheese with the Vegemite, and it kind of balances it out with the saltiness. Yeah. Oh yeah, there used to be those little snacks for school, and it was like a Vegemite, and you put it on like the little crackers. Oh, butter, rice, and garlic. I sometimes put that in the rice cooker because I like eating. Sometimes if I have like a lot of side dishes, but not an actual main meal, sometimes I'll do like butter, garlic rice, and then or I'll put like lapchung in the rice, and then like in the rice cooker. Or tomato rice, I put a tomato in. And then yeah, that's what I do. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's a love song to my gen mates. How do you know I drink hot water? Look, hot water is tasty. It's good for your tummy. It's very good for your tummy. I did. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, you remembered. This is sinful. What? Marina, I was gonna change the hand to a shadow hand, but I backed out. Lukewarm water is the best. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I put a little bit of cold water in it. Like if I want to drink it straight away, because if it's too hot, you can't drink it. I have to. Let me actually. I need to make sure I subscribe to you. Why isn't my chat popping up? Aiko. Go to channel. Subscribe. Oh, that was really loud. Holy cow, you're so cute! I'm gonna cry! Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh, you're gen mate! Are these your two gen mates too? Sorry, now I'm stalking a little bit. So cute! I did get a little... My bad. No, my bad. I had it loud because I was listening to actually before stream while I was getting ready and I was doing some stuff I needed to work on. I had to what do you call it? I had to, yeah, I was listening to something while I was working on some stuff that I need to get done, and I was listening to someone play the demo for Sonic X Shadow Generations, and it was really cool, and I kept getting distracted, but yeah, I was like listening and watching that on the side while I was doing work. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare everyone, my bad. That's okay. I know I'm a beta, and that's okay. I am very aware. And that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna shade this really quickly. I'm gonna try to be quick as possible as well. Because we got 4 other emotes to finish. But this should not be too long. That's okay. Well, if you stick around here, they're gonna get blown out even more because I'm a bit of a screamer. Bottom sisters, let's go. Not it is what it is. It's an innocent sentence and you guys have flipped it and changed the meaning of what I'm trying to say. Membership almost is. I'm almost at 1,000, and when I hit 1,000 I am releasing something really soon too. That I'm cooking it. But yeah, it will get released when I hit 1,000, so soon. And then memberships, I still have to do like watch hour stuff, so hopefully I can keep it grinding, get her done, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I'm almost there, kind of, yeah. But it's really fun actually, because I'm surprised at how quickly, like, because I've only debuted. This is my 3rd week streaming at Yume Plus, so I'm surprised how quick, considering like how look, I can say this because it was my debut. It was a little bit of a scuff debut, but because of things that have happened, but that's okay. But because of that, I'm still really surprised and grateful, so I'm really happy with how everything is turning out, in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. People have been slacking making the 70 alternative accounts. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be too scuffed, but I will do my best. That's all I can promise. Let's do a little bit of shadow. I don't want to do too much shadow because the thing is like, look how it's gonna be so far away. You're not gonna be able to like see much of it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do too much detail, but I am like a bit of a perfectionist sometimes. Time shot. Oh, because I hope because we're all having fun. I hope so. I mean, you're still here, so that's like, I guess that's a good thing. It's a hammer. I never say anything that's worthy of a bonk, alright? Maybe I could do a... let me do these ones first and then we could do a hammer one. There should be one to bonk chat. I'll have to do one with, like, with the Aitomo mascot. And bonking it as well, because I think chat needs to be bonked here and there. I want to give him the power ring. What if I draw him gloveless? Oh, I'll have to... What if I did shadow when he's gloveless? And do the power do the power inhibitors stay on or off? No, it wouldn't. I've used it. I'm gonna stop myself there. It's a bit goofy without shoes on. Ew! Dude, all I have to do is change the color and put a red stripe on it, and it's shadow. That's alright. I'll keep that one for my personal collection. Don't worry. Ew, hatless toad! Stop, that is cut. Look, I would rather gloveless shadow than shoeless shadow or any of the Sonic characters. I saw one and I was like, ew. It was not nice to look at, if I'm honest. I just don't like feet if I'm for real. Put those grippers away. Fuck, I hate this brush. I don't know, every time I put my hand on the iPad, it decides it wants to be stinky. I don't know if I have to like change the stabilization or is it just the way that the brush is. I probably should find like a better coloring brush. Because this one's a bit temperamental. Anyway, that'll do. Their dogs must be barking. Wear shadows alt account? Why not? Yeah. I don't want. I'm gonna be real. I will be very honest with a lot of things, and I'll be honest with this. I don't like feet. I won't even want to look at Shadow's feet. It's very off-putting. I don't like it. And I'll just put a bit of shadow on the mouth and I think we'll call it a day. For this emote anyway. Carpet crawlers? Oh my god! Why would you say that? That is... I've never heard of that one before. Carpet crawlers! Oh my god, that's funny. Ew. I've heard grippers and dogs. Carpet crawlers. That's really funny. It's funny! Oh, I said I would be done, but look at me go. God dang it! I hate this brush. It's stinky. It's just a default brush in Clip Studio. Oh, I heard something a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't really use black for a shadow. It looks quite muddy. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright, she's done. I guess. I can't really be bothered doing anything else. Actually, I'm gonna go in and grab this color, I guess. I shouldn't be lazy. Please don't say you are lazy. Oopsie. Oh yeah, blush. Yeah, good idea. I forgot. Pavement prowlers. That's also a good one. Oh my god. One thing, even though I was born and raised in Australia, I will never understand people who walk outside without shoes on. I can't comprehend it. I can't understand it. I can't. Look, I don't want to yuck people's preference. I don't want to, you know, I think people should have freedom to do what they want as long as they're not hurting anyone else. But you are hurting me when you walk into Woolies or Coles and you have your pavement, what did you call them? Pavement prowlers out and about. Out and about. You know how much bacteria and like dog wee and people wee and things you are walking on? No. No, 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 no. I do not accept it. I raw dog the summer soil at home, but walking into Woolies is rank. Absolutely. Dude, there's specimens out there that do that. That's all I can describe it as. You have to be a real specimen to do that. Like my household is no shoes in the house kind of household, you know. We have slippers and or you wear your socks or you do raw dog it, you know what I mean? But yeah, as soon as you step outside of that door, you gotta slip something on. Even if they're Crocs, you put them on. Yeah, I guess if it is too hot, I guess people, I don't know, do people like the burn? Do people... I mean, each their own, but I would say it's too hot. Like, I've eaten shit when I've... Eaten shit is a Australian slang for like falling on pavement, by the way. And even just like when you fall and you've, you know, hurt yourself and your hands touch the pavement and it's been hot, like that is unpleasant. I'm gonna gorge and blur the blush because I can't be bothered doing it myself. Is that cute from far away? I'm gonna change the line art color as well because I don't like it being black because it looks muddy. I'm gonna change it to this red color. Oh wait, I gotta change to make it coherent. I'm gonna make the eyelashes this color. Where's me brush? I mean my bucket. Actually, you wanna know something funny? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, eating shit is also an American slang. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, my brain. That's really cute. I don't know, barefoot in public is wild. Just throw on some thongs. Absolutely. I don't care for seeing people's feet, but not in a weird way, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, I would rather see feet in a thong or Crocs than the bottom of your foot touching the pavement. Oh, I didn't realize it was universal, because sometimes I say things, and maybe it's just because of my little funny accent. It sounds funny, so then I get a little bit worried, like, oh, maybe this is not a well-known, like, lingo. Yeah. The thing I was gonna mention, see how the eyelashes are blue? So there was like a little I had the concept design for me, right? Before I got my model, the eyelashes were blue. So and before I got my model, I was working on a lot of like the emotes and alert stuff and illustrations and things like that. So I always drew everything with these blue lashes. And then when I got the model back, obviously it didn't translate, and that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, it was just, this is like actually like what it originally looked like the color scheme. But I kind of like it because it breaks up a lot of the red. Because I think because red is a complementary color to blue, and blue is a complementary color to red. So I think it like fits really well. And yeah. Yeah, the bottom of the feet are jet black. Ugh, I can't, man. You know how and then you walk in your own house with that is not nice. How am I supposed to connect with Mother Gaia? I mean, if you go to the park, but I wouldn't even trust the park. Actually, I wouldn't trust anywhere. Everywhere is a toilet if you think about it. Wait, you can't. I didn't see it! Aimee, I'm sorry! I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of. This is like trying. For me, the chat is very. So, to me, the chat is a little bit fast, and then I look down and I've missed paragraphs of chat, so I do apologize. That's true. It's fun in games until you step on glass or a Lego. Or poop. And you could be stepping on pee or spit without even noticing it. I'm crying. Oh no, Aimee, sorry. Oh. Okay, I think that emote's done. So it'll look like... Oh wait, I need to make a thicker outline for the background. But yeah, that looks done. Camera... Raein! One! Hello! One is here! Hello, One, how are you? I hope you are well. I hope you are happy. I hope you had a lovely day. I know you streamed before. I hope it went well. Sorry, I think I was when you, I even when you were streaming. So I'm sorry. Let me quickly wait. Yeah, do this, and then I'm gonna go down into this little new layer. I'm gonna pick black, and then I'm gonna go to outline selection. Is that thick enough? That doesn't look thick enough, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't remember what I did with the other ones, if I'm honest. Maybe I'll do 20. Yeah. I like a thick outline. The power ring stays off. Oh, sheesh. Dude, I can't wait to play Sonic X Shadow Generations. Absolutely. Raein is really good at JRPG. She's good at so many games. I was saying this before, like I thought I was a gamer, but Raein is like on a whole new, like different level. She's super talented. She knows so much really like cool things about a lot of like older titles, like even Fire Emblem. She was playing that Unicorn Overload game before. It looked really cool. Plays Fire Emblem. That's true. She's a very, very big Fire Emblem fan. She's really, really good at Super Smash Bros. She's a connoisseur at Pokemon. She's very, very, very amazing. If you haven't already subscribed to my beautiful gen mates, I highly recommend. 10 out of 10 top streamers. Extremely underrated in my opinion. But you can find them in the description of this live stream, or if you go into my homepage on my channel, you can find them there as well. Oh, you like Fire Emblem too? Nice. My first introduction to Fire Emblem was Awakening, but I think a lot of people's were. Because that was like the first time I could actually play a Fire Emblem game, because I never had like a GameCube growing up. So I think they did come out on the GameCube, if I remember correctly. And probably Game Boy games maybe as well, I'm not sure. But yeah, I remember playing Awakening and I loved it so much. And what else was there? And then I started playing every game after that. But I didn't play Three Houses because I kind of didn't like the setting of it, but that's okay. But I think the characters in it are cool. And then I did play a little bit of Engage, but you can't breed in it, so I got a little bit annoyed because I like the breeding aspect, not in like a weird way to breed, but like I like the relationship. You can still do the relationships, but it's cute when they have kids, and then you can IV breed the Fire Emblem fans unite. Yeah, Fire Emblem fans are the hottest, and that's a fact. That's true. Can confirm. Raein is a hottie. She's a hottie with a body. I think that's how you say it. The fan arts go hard. Like Mika Picasso. Mwah. We're on the same page. What? Nice. I feel like I got spoiled with Awakening and Fates. Was it Fates? Yeah, you could breed in them. And then after that, you just couldn't breed anymore. I was crushed when they got rid of it. And I think because they had to in Three Houses because of because it's a school setting, I guess, and you can't really have students breeding with each other. But I digress. My kokoro going doki doki. Well, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, time. Yeah, I guess. Well, hopefully next game. Hopefully Nintendo listened to everyone saying let us breed, and then they put it in the next Fire Emblem installment. Should we do this one next? I think I was using an 8 or a 6. Oh crap, I can't remember. It could have been an 8. I think I was using an 8. That's true. It gives a lot of opportunity for fanfic. I think I kind of want to make this quicker and just do a symmetric ruler, because I don't think I've drawn this a little bit evenly, and it's okay. Ah, dang it. Oh no, my ruler! Ah, dang it. That's the one thing I like drawing on my iPad, but it's so temperamental with the touch thing. I don't know how to like I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay. Which emote? Sinister. You're tired of lords and... Wait, what are we talking about? There were only 6... Oh, fair enough, yeah. Lords and retainers. Yeah, that's okay. That's like that's fair. That's fair. Because that's like quite like high fantasy. No, that's dangerous, Ami. You know you should never share syringes. You'll get infected with things that you shouldn't. Yep. Also, fuck them kids. We still hold child soldiers and engage. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Ew. I mean, yeah, I guess. Don't stick yourself with needles. Unless you're a pathologist. Ew. Oh, there's meant to be a Nintendo Direct coming up soon, did you know? Are there anything that you are interested to seeing for Nintendo Direct? I did ask Dombra actually. I was like, boss, are we allowed to watch Nintendo Direct on stream? And he's like, I'ma look into it. And we're like, okay. Because I would love to do a watch along. Gonna keep an eye out, yeah? I did see a little leak online because it just popped up on my timeline and I was like, no, dang it. But I don't know how real it is. But if you could have something be presented at Nintendo Direct, what would it be? For me? Let me think. Tomodachi Life probably. I just want the features from the 3DS to come onto the Switch, like Street Pass and Tomodachi Life and things like that. But I hope we get more news about Professor Layton for that game. Oh, this freaking... you're peeing me off. I'm trying not to make it like too thick. But the iPad don't wanna... Oh my god, it looks so gecko-eyed now that it's even. But I'll fix it, don't worry. I'm just doing this so it's like quicker. And then I'll fix it. Trying to think what else. I don't know, just something like interesting. I'm kind of like hoping something new comes along. Nintendo remake Tell Us is a Switch paired game and my life is yours. Oh, that's is that the Kratos meme? Nintendo remake Tell Us is a Switch paired game and my life is yours. Kendrick, yeah, it is. Okay. No, you won't be blocked. I get it. I should preface, like, you can be excited and say caps, but but like if you keep spamming like to get my attention in caps, then that's when it's like not okay, if that makes sense. Kendrick. I don't want you to be stabbed with a needle, Ami. I don't know what's in the pipeline. I'm waiting for more Pokemon ZA news. Oh, yeah. Surely, right? Internet never lies. Come on. True. Oh, you can hear the birds. Oh, I see. The birds are quite loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, Kendra. Oh no, Kendrick. Sorry. Dude, the last Nintendo Direct was a definite letdown in my opinion. I think it was such a nothing burger. You want to? Well, I can't stop you then, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. I think it was a letdown. God, I don't know how to use my pen. It's making me sad. I hope it's not the battery life on it. Alright, let me fix these gecko eye looking things. Okay, and then I'm gonna get rid of this symmetry line because I don't need it anymore. Let me just get rid of this for a second. I mean, it looks even, but I think it needs to be... that needs to come out a bit. Yeah. Do you think they'll do a new Zelda game? Oh, Power World. Oh man, I need to ask Dumbra to set up a server. Oh, new Kirby. Ah. Asymmetry adds all. True. I just did it for the eyes because otherwise they'll look funny. But I wanna do like a cheeky side mouth. I'm a sucker for like asymmetrical like earrings and things like that because I think they're really cool. New Fire Emblem. I hope so. Because I think it's... oh, I know, it hasn't been that long since Engage came out, right? Should I do like a half open mouth or something? Oh yeah, I kinda like that, I guess. Just don't like how my... my hand is like... I think I've touched something and it keeps like picking up my hand. And I don't like it. And I don't know like how to fix it. Actually, that's too much. I'll black out the corners a little bit. Oh, it looks scary. I do like rounding like the mouth a little bit. Yeah. You played Fire Emblem Warriors 3. Oh, the Warriors game, yeah. Just released 6 on NSO in English, please, for the love of God. What's 6? You triggered my activation phase of mentioning 3. How's it? Oh, FE6. Ah. That would be good if it was like put on the store translated. Like Nintendo should know, like they shouldn't gatekeep their stuff anymore, especially like if something never got released to the West. Because then, sorry, I was like drinking. Because then because the thing is like if they don't want people to like you know when people make fan translations or ROMs of like Nintendo games and then Nintendo gets the shits. Well, it's like, what did you want them to do? Because you're not releasing it and people want to consume it. It's like they don't like money, but they like money at the same time. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's just my little opinion. Man, this is real. I'm getting annoyed. I don't know how to fix this because this is me without my hand on the tablet, right? And then when I have my hand on the tablet, it gets like, okay, that's a bad example because of how it's working, but yeah, like that. That just didn't want to. I don't know, sometimes it want to work and sometimes it don't want to work. Like that, like why? It's making me angry. I should just buy a drawing glove. I hope it's not the nib. I wonder if it's the tip of the nib. I wonder if I should change it. Maybe it's not like sharp enough. That's true. That's like with what was it, Valkyria Chronicles 3? Because 2 was like a bit meh compared to the sales on 1, I think. So then they didn't release 3, but 3 was good in my opinion. Hot as in like attractive hot, or hot as in like makes your hands sweat hot? You've got FE6 in English and a lunatic English pack for Path of Radiance. Oh, you know what I want to do with this syringe? I want to draw the syringe first because then I know what I don't need to draw. And I'm gonna use this little tool because I can't really be bothered. Oh, it's gonna do this. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh wait, it's okay because it's on another layer. I actually might make it thicker. Might do a 12. And then I'll just round out the edges and change this a little bit. Nibs for such screens. Nibs last way longer than drawing tablets, pens, and touch screen. That's true too. I have the official Apple pen, so I don't know. Yeah, the fingerless ones, that's right. It like only covers I think 2 fingers and then the rest your hand is like your fingers are out. Yeah, the fingerless gloves, yeah. I've actually never played a Kirby game before, if I'm honest. And this sounds a little bit maybe not nice, but I thought they were little kid games. But you know what? I'm over here playing Sonic, so I'm not. But growing up, I don't know. I had an N64, and then there was Kirby games on it. But I never really liked platformers. So I think that's why I never felt interested in Kirby. But the only time I did play Kirby stuff was like literally Smash Bros, and that's it. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing I'm like learning as well. It's like not Look, when you're younger, you think a certain way because of I don't know what reason. Like I never watched SpongeBob because I thought it was like too much for kids. And I was a kid back then too, but I thought I was just a little bit outside of that demographic to watch it. But I was actually in the demographic, I guess. Yeah, I mean, kids play like GTA and they play like games they shouldn't be playing. Oh god, now this is wonky AF because I've decided to like try to cheat my way out of something. Just gonna take the corner off of it and see what I can do. There was a better way to do this, but I've tried to be lazy. Better, I'll fix it. You didn't watch SpongeBob growing up either? Oh, I see. But I also just didn't watch much TV. That's fair. You're a black and white hero. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, parents are stupid. And like, because if something has a rating on it for a reason, you don't go and buy it for your kids even though they whinge and cry for it. And then don't get shocked when they're getting lap danced in the game. Or killing stuff. Killing people. Actually... I'm just gonna use this. Make it a tall whale. Oh. I'm just gonna bring this slightly in because it's a little bit not symmetrical enough for a syringe. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but children think that other people should parent their children when it comes to media, which is really dumb. And if you're a child watching this stream, fuck off! And if you're a parent hearing me say fuck because your kid is watching this in speaker mode, then you're stupid for letting your kid watch a VTuber that isn't on YouTube Kids. And your kid should be on YouTube Kids. Yeah, you're not my mom. Yeah, it's I think I've had, because I can see my analytics, right, on my channel, and I can see some under 18 people watch, and it baffles me because I have to put like these protection things, like not protection things, but like you know, when you upload a video or go live, you have to put like, is this made for kids or not? Because it goes onto the kids app separately. And I always say no, but obviously people can just make an account and lie about their age and things like that. But yeah, had really silly people who shouldn't be watching the stream jump in and watch the stream. Yeah, because the thing is as well, like, you can tell who's a kid and who isn't a kid, or who, you know what I mean? Like, it's really obvious, so it's... And sometimes kids, they don't know, like, because they're still learning, they don't know social etiquettes, they don't know, you know, community rules or things like that, and people will say things to get, you know, their 5 minutes because kids think it funny. But it actually is like, yeah, they don't realize that they're being annoying because they're kids, and kids are just, every kid's annoying. I was annoying once, and you were annoying once, and we did cringe things, and you think about it when you get older and you're like, holy cow, I wish I didn't do that, or like, wow, I was not supervised enough on the internet. You know? This is also happening with Chainsaw Man. Like, some people get surprised that the new chapter is problematic when the beginning is already dark. Oh, I haven't caught up with anything with Chainsaw Man in the manga, but I see. I mean, you know what? That's the thing. Like, you know what you're kind of getting into with things, so don't be like too shocked if something shocking is in a media that literally presents itself in a shocking or gruesome way. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it baffles me. I'm cool and mature, thank you. I'm just gonna draw a new layer on this and yeah, don't like, don't watch. That's the thing I don't get. Like, if someone was, say, example, watching this stream and not liking it. No, I'm not saying anyone is, but I'm just saying, for example. And someone voiced like, I don't like this. It's like, okay, well, you don't have to be here. You don't, you know, no one is forcing anything on anyone. It's your choice that you're here. That's the thing I don't get. Yeah, they can't do that on Twitter. They need to. That's true. Okay, Twitter is. That's such a can of worms to open. I feel like certain fandoms, certain people on Twitter, certain. I don't know how you would say it. Some people will feel super duper entitled to, you know, put other people down for no reason. Other than the fact that they have a right because it's freedom of speech or things like that. Or cancel things because you don't like someone's opinion. That's the thing I kind of don't get. This sounds a little controversial, actually. Let me just pop up my Discord just in case I get a message going, Aimee, stop. But yeah, I mean, there's different cultures, there's different people, there's different countries, there's different everything in the world, right? And it's natural for people to, you know, believe in different things and follow different things and you know, and I think like if you try to force someone to think the way you think, then that's not really freedom of speech then, and that's also not, it's not quite human either, because otherwise we'd be a hive mind, we would be not human. What makes us human is our consciousness, you know what I mean? And if someone believes in something you don't like, I'm not saying to you guys, I'm just saying in general too, you know, because you see it all the time on Twitter, and you see it when people get cancelled for certain things. And sure, people sometimes should be cancelled for certain things. I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but what I'm saying is, like, if someone likes something that isn't what someone in another community might not like, or you know, taking even the whole like separating the creator from the creation kind of thing as well, that doesn't warrant, you know, attacking someone, in my opinion, because they're not hurting anyone by liking something. You know, you're hurting someone more by attacking them on why they shouldn't like something. And that's not people's rights to do, in my opinion. I think that's very it's a something, you know, look, they wouldn't want to be told what they should and shouldn't like, or what they should and shouldn't do, so why do it to others? And that, if that's like a very limited mindset, or like if that's a very like basic mindset to have, then so be it. But it is what it is at the end of the day. You shouldn't tell people what they should and shouldn't do unless they are hurting someone. And if you say to me, well, Aimee, it's what they're liking is hurting because this person's associated and whatnot, it's like, okay, and are they physically hurting someone, or you just don't like the idea of it? Because if you don't like the idea of it, just don't just put yourself away from that community. That's what I kind of don't get. I can't understand it. You're not liking what I like is a personal attack on me. Yeah, yeah. Or you liking that is an attack towards a certain community or people. And I think that's very silly. And it's not like there's stuff that I see that I don't like online, but I don't engage with it. I just either mute that certain word or person that's uploaded it, and then that's it. I don't see it anymore. Doesn't make me oh my god, I can't believe I need to make a tweet longer. I need to make an announcement why this isn't okay. I need to put someone down to make me feel good. Oh my gosh, no way. That's someone's opinion and they have a right to their opinion. Unless they obviously are like inciting violence or anything like that. That's the only reason you would be like, alright, you can't do that because, you know. And that's how I feel about it, in my opinion. And if you don't, that's okay too, because that's also your right to not agree with things. And I'm okay with that. There's a saying like, we can agree to disagree. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I get cross about a lot of things and I rant about it, but then I rant about it and then it's like over, it's done. But I don't... Yeah. I like the snap cube Eggman. It's very funny. I'm here to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. I haven't really gotten cross at things, I want to say. Actually, there is something, if I have to think about it. About this marine character. Oh, can't believe it. Uses the same name as Marine, Horshaw Marine. Who do they think they are? I don't know. Actually, there's one I have like a very big opinion on, just because it does incite quite because it does hurt people. I don't like this type of thing that's in the VTube community. And it's like, you know, smash or pass things, or like tier listing of like character designs, or like VTube model designs and things like that. Or even like anything that doesn't give constructive feedback, I don't like, because everyone has different tastes, everyone has different opinions, everyone has, you know, biases. So I think like when you open up to like those type of content, which I think is quite lazy content, and it's quite baity content in my opinion, because you're not giving anything except of I like and I don't like, and there's been recent things that have come out that I've seen, even I think even last year or things like that. It's hurtful things get said for the sake of, you know, being edgy, or, you know, being hurtful for no reason, or not being constructive, or people who actually don't do design or illustrations or anything like that have no idea what goes on into making a VTuber model, or, you know, a design or character design and things like that. So I think, like, unless it was like by someone who's actually done a lot of like design work, or, you know, because anyone can look at something and say I like that, I don't like that. But if you're looking at in the sense of like silhouette and color palettes and balance and, you know, themes and things like that, when it comes to design, then that's when you can say, you know, give your critique. I like this about it, but I think this would look more balanced if blah 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 blah. Like, you always have to, like, you never have to always just be like, nah, that's crap, I don't like it, nah, it's too much, it's not my, like, and people have right to not like something. But when you are, the thing is that there's still a person at the end of the model. So I think it's quite it's, you know, it's not just, it's not like someone's drawing that it's not attached to someone in a sense of like it's just a drawing. It's actually like a persona, it's someone's person, like a character that they're playing. It's something that they've designed because they like it, because that's who they want to be representative as. And I think the thing is that the VTube community is quite diverse in designs, in cultures, in, you know, the way that it was derived from, you know, Japanese idol, you know, VTubing, but it's evolved into its own thing in certain categories or like different communities and things like that. So I think, like, and people can be more expressive in their own right instead of just having a webcam or not, you know what I mean? So I think judging someone's design without, you know, having like a design feedback in the sense of like what works and what doesn't work based on XYZ, I don't think, yeah, I think that content needs to literally die out of our community. And I say our community because as a VTuber as well, like, I would hate to be scrutinized because someone just didn't like my color palette, or someone thought like, I don't know what reason, but you know what I mean? Like, because if you are happy with what you have, then be happy with it because that's what you've chosen. I'm a bit different because I'm in corporate, but the thing is like, there's a lot of indies out there that, you know, they choose their design based on what they like and what they want to be represented as, and who are you to say that they shouldn't look the way that they want to look? You get what I mean? And I think that's cringe, and I think it needs to go. It needs to stop being done. I think it's doing more harm than good, and it's such a clout chaser type of content. It's such a bait chaser type of content. It's nothing constructive. It's always, there's never been, someone's always gonna get hurt from it, always, because, you know, you might feel if you submit something, right, and you're like, oh yeah, I feel confident about this because I love my design and my community loves my design, and it's a representation of me and what I love, and yep. And then someone's like, nah, looks crap, looks shit, too much, this and that. How, that's horrible. And that could literally make someone not want to do what they want to do, why they started streaming. How horrible. How horrible. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm kind of loosely referring to. That kind of got quite public on twitter.com. But yeah. Yeah, and it's not nice. And you know what? Because of that, no one would want to associate with those people anymore anyway. Isn't that crazy? Like, you've literally, you've hurt someone's, you know, career and dream, and you know what, the karma back on that is that you've been cancelled and no one will probably want to associate with you anymore. So you know, you reap what you sow, I guess. I think I've learned a lot in the last 3 weeks, maybe. I'm quite an observer. A lot of bad things usually come from that site. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I want to judge people based on the content they make rather than a Twitter post, if I'm really honest. And I want to say judge because I think like making content is hard. Making a tweet is not hard. Making like to be a content creator is to, you know, think outside the box. It's to either go with the meta or create your own, or, you know, do something innovative. Like that stuff needs to be praised more, and it needs to, I think, how do I say it? Like I think people think it's easy just to stream and make quick and easy content like those bait tier lists or smash or pass, things like that. And I think like people don't think about how much effort it does take into planning streams and you know, doing things differently, or, you know, setting a certain standard to content, or, you know, the whole thinking outside of the box thing. Like it's only it's only certain aspects you see within the community that has been happening, where it's like, oh, this hasn't been done before, or oh, this feels like a breath of fresh air, and oh, this is what VTubing was all about all those years ago, and it's come back now. And then you get silly things like, you know, people making stupid little cliques within communities, or, you know, judging based on design. How stupid. Sorry. Dude, it like just for example, right? I'm talking with management at the moment on content ideas, and it takes so long to plan about, like, you know, either video ideas and writing scripts and making sure that, you know, everything is like edited in a certain way, and that's what content should be about like brainstorming and like being an actual creative, you know what I mean? Like, you know, and it's okay if things don't work out the way that you think that they're gonna do, as long as you try. But if you don't try and say yourself that you're a creator, or, you know, debuting to what the heck is it, TBD or whatever, then I TBA, sorry, TBD, I don't know. I don't know, like I think your opinion, like come talk to me when you actually debut and like make content, then, because then I don't really think you're content. I'm not trying to be rude, but I think at the same time, like, I don't consider like people who make tweets content creators, because they're the shit stirrers in the community. And like with people that, you know, do those easy contents without, you know, thinking about what to actually, you know, do differently or things like that, you're using this platform very wrong, in my opinion. Ooh. I'm like shitting myself. I'm like checking Discord just in case. It takes a lot of effort, yeah. And you know, I don't want it to I don't want to like demotivate people who want to start out at VTubing, but you can, as long as you say you try and things without, you know, sitting on Twitter all the time, like stirring drama or finding drama, or, you know what I mean? I think or creating cliques and not letting people, you know, participate because XYZ reason. Like that was not why. That's not what VTubing is about. That's never why it was a thing. I don't know why it's like come out like that on Twitter especially. I don't know like why that has to be a thing. I hate it. I feel like I've jumped a lot of conversations about that. I think I've changed what I was initially talking about and jumped to that, but yep. Oh yeah, all the clout chasing. It's exhausting and it gives like VTubers a bad name. Because then it looks like, oh, you're just in it for drama, in it for clout. And it's like, no, I just want to create. I just want to like stream. I want to make videos. I want to do covers. I want to say like, it's always like the loud minority that, you know, gives the VTube community a bad rep. But I guess that's just in any community. I feel like I'm yapping about nothing half the time. I don't even know if I'm making coherent sentences. My brain is jumping around so much. Yeah, and that's kind of funny with the Twitter bots because I remember Elon was like, oh, yeah, I want to get rid of the bots. And I feel like there's more than ever. I keep still getting like pussy in bio comments. And not even ironic. Yeah. Far out, I hate this pressure thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna end it. Hold on, I can fix this, I think. I have to just go back. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that was the whole hair. Holy moly. And then I'm just gonna merge that with that. Yep. Wait. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Elon knows what he's doing. That's true. And it tells me that those people have just not matured socially. Or when, you know, they are the loud minority, sorry. Shadow Grippers in bio. Oh no. Hello, welcome. Emotes going good, thank you. I think. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's why I actually got feedback from a friend who was like, Aimee, I think you should be posting more on Twitter. And I'm kind of like, no, I don't want to. Because I think it's good to engage with the community when you have something to engage with, but I don't think just making tweets about mundane things just for the sake of a tweet is good, because at the end of the day, Twitter is just a funnel to my YouTube channel. And that's how content create, like when you know, create content on a website, you know, you funnel everything from other platforms to that one place you want people to go to, and that's how you know, campaign strategies go, or content strategies go, or you know what I mean. Like that's just how the sphere works when it comes to things like that. But just but people, I get people like when you make you know, mundane little tweets about your day. I get people might like that, but I think just tweeting for the sake of it, but people like tweeting for the sake of it, that's, you know, their right, and that's fine. But for me, that's why I don't do it, because I feel like I need to give something like valuable in terms of content and engagement, and the only thing I find when that is relevant for me is either if it's like Sonic related, because that's kind of like what I'm pushing for in terms of like content, because I really want that Sega sponsorship, and the other are my streams, because that's where I want to engage with you guys on. So that's the only reason I'll kind of post on Twitter, for example, but it's literally just a funnel here. Yeah. Speaking of Shadow again though, I kind of wish he had a cooler, more fluid run animation in the newer game. You don't like it? I mean, he's not really running, he's like sliding. I think I need to watch more gameplay footage. I did watch one person play the demo at whatever convention it was at, the Summerfest, or I don't know what it was at. Maybe I need to look at more. I kind of liked it. There was like one time, there was like this one place when like he was running and then he like jumped, but then he did like a roll, and I really liked it. But that's fine. I mean, maybe it will get smoother the more it comes out in development. You learned a lot. I'm glad. Keep yapping. This is the same zone. Release your inner demons. I would say Discord is a better place for that. That's true, but the thing is like as well, like it's easy, like not like to find the Yume Discord is like a little bit, you know, out of the ways, but anyone could like click on my YouTube and then find my Twitter, you know what I mean? So or like you could, you know, have a Reddit account, you could have even like TikToks, but at the end of the day it should just all funnel back to your YouTube, and those shouldn't be your main platforms of content, you know what I mean? I don't have like very interesting mundane things because I'm a little bit of a workaholic, but I'll try to do a little better, but I don't find it sometimes relevant, and I find like my out of streaming I'm a bit boring. My brand in what way? Sorry, maybe because I'm a bit delayed in reading this, my bad. Oh yeah, the shadow thing, it could be a placeholder, maybe, but the demo looked really convincingly that could be final stages, I don't know. Thank you. I hope I achieved them too. I believe in the team at Yume. Staff is amazing. You know, I love how like working together and brainstorming things, and what am I trying to get at? When I present an idea, it's like, yep, how can, like, let's work on this now then. I like that a lot. Do I want to switch the mouth over that side? How does that look? I think it was better that side. But I might just like move it a bit there and then up. Yeah. When I look down. Thank you. Your brand Sonic Shadow fangirl. It was an accidental thing. I think I mentioned that in my 2.0. It was like literally meant to be accidental. Sorry, it was meant to be like a gradual thing, but it ended up taking over, and now I'm the girl who likes Shadow and Sonic. But I think that's fine, because I think like sometimes this might be a little bit this is like a corpo secret, I guess, but like sometimes you have to play into something to get things done a little bit, in the sense of like sponsorships or hold on, my cat is crying. Hiya. I won. She's crying. The door is open. You can come in. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, she was hungry. Oh my god, I got rid of Mercy, hello! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, hello. I had to go tend to my cat because she was whinging. Hello, Mercy, Rain, I'm so sorry. I literally was quickly 2 seconds. I was 2 seconds from going to my cat. I'm so sorry. How are you? I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm Aimee. I'm from Yume Plus. I'm Remedies. I'm a member from Remedy first generation. It's nice to meet you. Hello, all senpais. I'm a senpai too. Did you know that? I love Mercy Kohai. She's so cute. Mwah. Hello. Welcome. We're drawing emotes and we were yapping a little bit. Don't mind this on the screen, but do you want to see something kind of cool? I had an emote I drew before and it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Thank you for the subscriber. Thank you. What can I quickly tell you about me? I'm a big fan of Mercy. Number 1. Number 2, I love Valor. That's number... wait, I can't count. I already miscounted. Number 1, I love Mercy. Number 2, I love Valor. I don't know how to count anymore. Number 3, thank you for a fun fact. I lurk in Mercy streams actually a lot, but I get shy and then I don't talk sometimes. I did talk a little bit at I remember one stream, but I've been lurking, I want to say like 90% of the time. But yeah, welcome. Anything about me? I'm Aimee. It's a play on word because I'm a plague doctor. Look at this. Fuck, wrong one. I'm a plague doctor. But that's not the pun on my name. The pun on my name is I for AI because I'm an artificial and I'm a virtual plague doctor. Did you know that? Yeah, I'm an artificial I'm an artificial plague doctor. So I kill viruses that are in the virtual world. Woo! So the Aimee in my name stands for like AI. And I is also a pun for the word love in Japanese. Did you know that? Yeah, it's really cool. The mask stays on during, by the way. But I'll quickly undress myself. Watch this. Ready? My lady. But yeah, so my name is actually an acronym and it's also a French word for Aimee, but like because a lot of prominent plague doctors are French, so that I try to incorporate that as well. But yeah, it's pronounced Aimee, and that's a fun fact. Now you know. Let me make you mod as well, Mercy. But Mercy, if you need to sleep soon, because I'm not quite sure what time zone you're in, but I'm from Australia, so I'm in the land down under. Also, if you hear my cat in the background, she's still whinging. I'm so sorry. How do I add as moderator? There we go. You know, I have the wrench little wrench. I think it worked. I don't know if it worked. Did it work? It should have worked. I think. Oh, it's almost midnight. Ah, I see. Oh, it didn't work? Oh no! Did I accidentally give it to someone else? Holy cow. Add as moderators. Oh, I had to click save. Oopsie. Alright, now you should have blue wrench. Blue wrench of power! I think. I don't know, some random I think now. Oopsie. I'm still figuring out YouTube. But welcome. I was watching Stroni before I was streaming, and she was playing Skyrim, and then yeah, that's right. We were watching your stream. I was watching your stream for a little bit, and then I had to get ready too. So yeah, I was lurking before. But I heard you were giving us advice. I remember your stream. You go, oh yeah, please go eat. Please don't feel obligated to be here if you need to go eat or go get water, or you need to stretch, or you gotta shower and go to bed, or you gotta go write in your diary about how much you love senpai. I get it. I totally understand. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. But no worries, thank you. I will look after your community for you. So I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much. If your heart ever gets plagued, Mercy, don't worry, I will cure it for you. And you know what I was thinking as well? Because, you know, who's the best person to, like, you know, for Mercy? And here is my proposal. My proposal is, you know what, don't worry about senpai, you should go be with a doctor, because if you think about it, number one, doctors are there to cure you. Number two, they have to look after you, so they always will be around you looking after you, you know what I mean? They can't turn you away, so they will always give you their undivided attention. And then number three, you know, they always want to check up on you. They want to make sure you're happy and healthy. So this is my proposal to Mercy, that I think that why you shouldn't worry about senpai anymore, and that you should pursue I don't know, a plague doctor by chance. Smooth? Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm so sorry about before. I feel really embarrassed that I walked away for 2 seconds to like go cater to my cat. I am a cat made of two, so they whinge and cry, and they want my attention all the time, so yeah. I know he's like aiming like at yous. I'm a big Shadow fan. I don't know if it's a little bit, it's not really obvious, I guess, but I love Shadow, but not in like a furry weird way. Can I be really specific about that? I just like Shadow in not a weird way. I love the hedgehog. Yeah. Thank you. Can you see all of me? Step into my mystery. I am of me. Every time I see it, that's what I think of. It reminds me of like a TikTok edit. But oh yeah, let me show you the other ones that I've done. I've done Aimee Pat. So these were like also requested by so my fan name is Aitomo, so the Aitomos kind of requested that's also a pun. But yeah, they requested some of these, so I'm working on it. But I'm getting distracted because I yap quite a little bit. So we're doing Sinister Aimee at the moment, so I have a syringe. I did see that one when Maria got shot and the whole was cheering, and the whole crowd was cheering. I also saw the one with that was the concert and it was Unleashed. And in Unleashed, Sonic always goes, "Ready, go!" And everyone went, "Go!" It was really cute. I feel like, yeah, when Sonic 3 comes out, everyone's gonna be cheering when Maria dies, and all the normies are gonna be like, what the fuck? What else? What else? There was something else I was gonna mention. Oh! When I was watching the Velour Girls debut, I was watching Stronny, right? And she was showing all of her games that she played. And I was sitting there, you know, like, oh, really cool, really cool. And then my eyes went straight to like all the Sonic games that she's played, and I was like freaking out. And I feel like that was super on brand. Because what did she play? She played like Sonic Riders, Sonic Heroes, I think, right? Sonic Unleashed I saw as well. Yeah, I got really hyper during that time. I think and at that time it was like 7:30 AM for me when I was watching, so I was like really mellow because I was still EP, and then I was like wide awake when I saw it. Yep. Who do I think should play Maria? I should play Maria. I don't know who should play Maria, because I don't know. She's not gonna be on screen for long anyways. As a Sonic Noi, I was so confused by these moments. You get used to it. Yep. I recently watched the 1 and 2 movie because I actually never watched them before, because I used to be a big Sonic fan when I was younger, and then I wasn't for a very, very long time, many years, and then I recently got back into it this year, all from one Sonic Frontier song that got me hyped, and then it's been like my frontal lobe obsession, I guess. So then, yeah, I'm like getting back into everything again. Yeah, I don't know them personally yet, but I have watched all of their debuts. I've been lurking in their streams. I was in Shibi's. I was watching Shibi play Class of '09. That was really funny stream. I was watching Icy do her DJ. I was watching I haven't actually caught Aimee yet because like time zone's a bit funny. But I do watch Mercy. Stronny, I was watching her play Brotherhood as well. Yeah, Brotherhood and Skyrim, and I was watching her like 2.0 stream as well. Yeah. I love Velour. They are actually very sweet girls, and I'm like big in awe. Because actually, if you didn't know this about me, I mean you wouldn't because this is our first time meeting. But like I also debuted 2 weeks ago. So I'm still a baby. So I'm still trying to get to know a lot of like other corporate girlies. Yeah, so I'm still a baby. So I actually debuted 2 months later than my gen mates. So yeah, I'm a little bit baby. Oh, you never would have guessed? I mean that's a compliment because that means I got like senpai energy, I guess. Yeah, sorry if you hear my cat, she's crying, she wants attention. But she's just an attention seeker a little bit. Oh, my apologies. She's fine. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah. Yeah, anyone you like. Kendra's been really nice. Kudo's jumped in my stream a few times too, so that's been really fun to have. Sorry if you hear birds in the background, you're gonna hear birds because yeah. She's my cat, so of course she's a whingy, crying, whiny baby girl that wants attention. I love cats. I should mention I'm a big cat lover. Yeah. Self-description of myself or something else? Actually, I'm having a little bit of trouble today with my pen pressure. I'll tell you why. But I'm using an iPad, right? But when I put my hand on the screen, I'm not using a glove, and I really should. I should get one. Sometimes the pen gets a little bit funny. I think it's this pen, the one I color with. it's not showing it now, but it gets sometimes splotchy. Like this. Oh yeah, like this. See this line right? Oh, it's not really showing. See that line right? Oh, now I'm covering it. That line right there. It keeps doing like this little ink thing, or like too small of a pressure, even though I'm like putting pressure down. But I think it's literally because my hand is touching the pad, like the screen, I should say, and it's a little bit irritating me. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I think once I get a glove, it should be fine. I did have one, but my younger sister pinched it off me, and then she was petting her dog with it, and then I was like, I don't want it back anymore. Yeah, I used to have a drawing tablet. It was a Wacom one, and it was like it wasn't one that you plugged into your computer. It was like its own standalone computer display, drawing tablet. But the battery on it was garbage. Sometimes it just would poop itself for like actual no reason. And yeah, I ended up stop using it. Oh, and then like taking it around everywhere, it wasn't the best. Actually, what am I doing? I want to make this hair go out more. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh, see, like that? I was trying to do like a one smooth line and it didn't work. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, one black glove. Yeah, that's the plan. The what is funny? What happened? What else can I tell you about me? Because a lot of yous are new. I mean, I won't say majority, but like, what do you want to know, and I'll tell you. Garbage. It does sound very fancy, doesn't it? Oh, about my gen mates. Oh yes, I have 4 gen mates. There's 5 of us in Remedy. We are first generations in a company called Yume Plus. Our company, I guess, likes puns because our gen name is Remedy, and REM is meant to be representative of REM sleep, because you REM sleep when you dream, or like when you sleep, and Yume means dreams anyway. So I have our fearless leader, Mimosa Shirosaki. She's our strawberry fox girl of the group. If you like a personality like Shibi, highly recommend Mimosa, because in my opinion they're quite similar, and they're both really funny is what I'm trying to get at. And they probably like the same humor. But yeah, I love Mims, I love Shibi, so highly recommend. I don't know if Shibi knows I like her, but she's really funny. Like, ever since I saw her debut, I was like head over heels straight away because she's really funny. And she made me laugh. I like her humor, it's really funny. Yeah, and then we have Rhea Nevermore. She is our goat girl of the group. She is a necromancer. She is so sweet and kind and caring, and she gives me cute aggression, and I want to pick her up and shake her around and flip her into like a pizza dough, and I want to squish her, and she's in danger when we meet because Lord knows what I'm gonna do to her. Not in a bad way, but like because she's so cute, I could bite. I don't know. She's a necromancer goat. She's different to Azura. I mean, they're different in the sense that they're still goat girls, but they give Rhea is like the little sister, and you know Azura gives like more like the mummy vibes. I haven't been able to watch much of Azura's streams because of like time zones, unfortunately, but I have to watch the VODs. But yeah, and then we have Mero Umiko, which is our princess jellyfish sea baby. She's really cute and she's sweet and she's really funny, and she is a really hard worker as well. She's a bit like Stronny then, I guess. Both sea creatures. Yeah, they are very yeah, Metal is very hardworking. She's very sweet. She's really cute. She's got a lovely voice as well. And then we have Raein Clowd, which is our big sister of the group, and she is beautiful and lovely, and she's really nurturing. I would say she's very much like Azura in that way, where it's quite like that, you know, big sister or motherly energy that they both give. But yeah, she's really good at JRPG. She's good at Super Smash Brothers. She will smash you. Just be prepared. She's a Pokemon connoisseur. She loves organizing things and, you know, making sure things work out as well. And she's always good there checking up on us. She's like always there checking on our mental health and how we're coping and things like that. So she's very sweet and lovely. So that's the members of Remedy. And then there's me. I was last to debut. Yeah, I hope that helped a little bit understanding. Like Doctor in the same group as a necromancer. True. That's kind of like the concepts of, you know, like opposing forces. I kind of like those in groups because it's quite dynamic. Like yeah. Ah, the pen again. It's pissing me off. I hope that was an adequate introduction. Look, I might not have done justice in explaining it, but you can always watch the VODs on their channel of their debut, and that could give you like a sense of what, you know, you're getting yourself into. Oh, you like my lore? Thank you. I did write it myself. It is quite edgy, but it's kind of funny. I say funny because like was it actually really embarrassing to record. I felt so embarrassed the whole time. Yeah. Wait, yeah, Rain would smash her chat, absolutely. In Super Smash Bros. Membership streams, I guess. Thank you. I got compared to a seagull before, so I don't know. Sometimes I get self-conscious about my laugh, but it is what it is. I also should warn you, I sneeze like a dad, so I hiccup a lot because I get acid reflux, but my hiccups are dainty, but my sneezes are dad sneezes. So rest in peace, headphone users, I guess, when the time comes. I'm so behind doing these emotes, man. Oh man, I don't like how this is looking. Thank you. I'm gonna fix this color because I don't like it. Anything else you would like to know or ask? I will do my best. And I'll keep working on this as I talk. Well, I mean, sure. I don't know. Sometimes I feel funny. I mean, I feel like It's not like a... I get embarrassed to laugh in public if something made me chuckle. Because one, it's quite unique, and two, it is a bit of a head turner. If you were to hear it. You know? Right. Yeah, that's good enough. What I'm gonna do is like cheat a little bit. It's not cheating because I'm using the tools of the program, but I'm just gonna warp it a little bit. There we go. Yeah, brace for it. Don't worry, you can visibly see me sneezing because I you know, I have to do like a atomic sneeze, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know my 3 sizes. Small, small, and small, I guess. No, I mean, I live in Australia. Do you often draw? Like, do you have any sort of work you're proud of that you could show us? Yeah, are you ready? I do draw, but I've only been drawing things for stream lately. I haven't done anything for pleasure yet. In the sense of like drawing the things that I want to draw. In the sense of drawing things that, you know, just chilling and illustrating. I've only drawn things that, you know, like things for thumbnails and things that, yeah, let me find you something. Oh no, I'm embarrassed. I'm really embarrassed. You guys have just come in here and I'm about to show you something. I drew this for a thumbnail. I've drawn this. It's for thumbnails. It's for thumbnails. It's for thumbnails. I drew another one for a thumbnail for this week as well. Be prepared. Yeah, I've drawn, I do post like little postcard sketches on my Twitter if you want to see those, but I have drawn all of my emotes. I've drawn the little alerts you see as well that pop up in the corner. That's about it, I guess. I'm not a furry, I promise. It's just for thumbnails. Thank you. Oh, I'm not good enough to be her fake. Thank you for saying that. That makes me happy. That's a fellow Shadow fan if I ever did see one. Thank you very much. Do you want to see a full body, I guess, since you guys are new here? I guess I'll change screen for a little bit and then we'll get back to drawing. Just for a quick second, okay? I'm scared. Yeah, for free. Sheesh. Alright, where's my thing? Alright. I feel like I'm debuting all over again. Alright, hi, it's me, Aimee. I'm just shrinking away. Also, do you like my Sonic shoes? This is by accident, I swear. I have Sonic shoes. It's by accident. Okay, I have fire. Okay, you can see me with all my stuff on. I have my Plague Doctor mask when I'm plaguing, when I'm anti-plaguing. I have a little hat. I have a hoodie. This is my PPE gear. Oop. What am I touching? Why is my hood off? Why is my hat off? Why Why is my I don't know what I'm touching half the time. Alright. This is like my full get up. Yeah, red and white shoes. It was I think they were meant to look like nurse shoes, but it ended up looking like Sonic Gotta Go Fast shoes. So yeah. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Haha. Thank you. Anyway, that's me, Aimee. Thank you. Soap shoes? Is that what nurse shoes are called? Thank you. Sonic is cool. Oh, you like the hood on? Wow. Does it take too much room up? The hood is cute, isn't it? They are. Yeah, they are. It was unintentional, I swear. And then I realized it after the fact, and I was like, I'm not mad, I guess. Next upgrade, I'll get Shadow's like sliding shoes. Anyway, nice to meet you guys, I guess. Nice to meet the senpais. Where am I going? Into this screen. I hope I'm not taking too much of the screen up with my hood, but I guess it's fine, I think. It is. It is what it is. It's nice to meet you too. I do lurk a lot, but I don't talk much. Oh yeah, this is like when you Google something PNG or like transparent into Google, and then it ends up giving you like the little transparent squares. Exactly. The fake PNG, dude. That gives you like really bad like anger issues. It's nice to meet you. Oh, okay. I'll slide my hand through the. Yeah, of course, because we are senpais. Yes. Nice to meet you. Yeah, my little shoulders do disappear because they. Well, when I get cold, I can cover my shoulders. Oops, that's not a brush. What have you guys been up to? I know you were just coming from Mercy's stream, but how has your day been? Have you done anything interesting? Are you about to do anything interesting? Is it very late for you guys, or are you staying up a little longer? Also, I know if it is late for you, don't feel like you need to stay up. Like, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. But if you're here for the degen hours, I get it. Shoulders are overrated? Fair enough. American time zone, 2 AM? That's not... Midnight? Oh yeah, America or NA has quite a lot of different time zones, that's right. Almost 2 AM? Is there anyone not from NA in chat, I wonder? Oh really? Oh, that's quite funny. Well, welcome regardless. America big, 8 AM here in the UK. Good morning. Oh, hi me. Oh yeah, we have. I guess I'll teach you my aisatsus then. We say hi me when we greet each other. We say oh hi me in the morning, and then we say ots Aimee when it's time to go. You at NA, I'm just up very late. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're currently residing in SEA? Oh, so you're not too far behind me then. I mean, like you're a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours behind me then. You're actually about to go to bed? Oh no, of course. Thank you. My VODs are always up, so you can always watch them whenever, so don't stress. Thank you. Even if you pop in for a little bit, I appreciate it, so thank you very much. Oh you don't have to say where, of course. Oh my gosh, don't dox yourself. I was just curious to see if you all from the same continent. I got a bunch of housework done, and I think almost finishing mixing. Ooh, mixing stuff. I've never mixed, but the talent to go into, you know, having an ear for mixing and things like that is incredible. Speaking of mixing, I have an original song on my channel if you want to check it out. And also, there may or may not be a concert happening soon, so maybe keep an eye out for that because that could be really interesting. Anyway. Four time zones. I think we have 3 in Australia, but it's like only there's like one that's half an hour. Oh wait, no, 4. The whispers. Okay, there's like an hour apart one, and then there's like cause I'm on the East Coast, but there's like one state that's like 1 hour behind where I am, and then there's like one that's half an hour, and then there's one that's like 3 hours. Wait, is that 3 or 4? 4 including where I live. Yeah. So I guess it's the same, but not so drastically different in time zones. Yeah, it's nice. Look, art is an amazing medium. You could be like a mixer, and it's still a form of art. You know, even like you don't have to be like a, you know, a painter on canvas or digital artist to be called an artist, you know? You go, girl. Thank you. Dude, I gotta do like when you work on something, like when you work on something, you want it, you know, to get out there and, you know, I don't know. I do know, but like, you know what I mean? I want to stay humble too, but at the same time, like, you don't work on something hard for it not to be seen as well. So I get the hustle. Was I drawing this with my hoodie on or off? I can't remember anymore. I sketched this a couple of days ago. I'm just gonna do hoodie off, I guess. But maybe I should do the side mask to make it more sinister looking. But it's also an emote, so I don't want it to be too crowded, because then when it's like zoomed out, you're not going to be able to see it. Oh yeah, I don't think you'll be able to like see it. It's just gonna be like a half a circle here. Yeah, it's gonna be like too crowded. Oh, it was hoodie off originally. Ah, thank you. Alright, we'll keep the hoodie off. I mean, you're not gonna see the hoodie anyway at this angle, except for like maybe a line here for like the hoodie, and then the little background is gonna have like the little squares in it. That's okay. Yeah. What else can I tell you? I do speak languages. That's what I like. I kind of pride myself a little bit in. Australian, English, Japanese, Chinese, Mandarin, but it's kind of baby level, and my Cantonese is also baby level. Yeah. The smug look good. Well, I hope so, because it's meant to be like a sinister look, sinister emote. I mean, yeah, I would say Australia is its own language, because if I say words that are only Australian used, I think a lot of people wouldn't kind of get what they are. You know? I do kind of hide my accent a little bit, because when I'm not streaming, I sound quite strong in my accent. My content and future plans, like Oh yeah, dialect of English, that's true. When I get membership, I guess like more communities, like community stuff. But that could be like secret. It could be like a karaoke streams. It could be a 3-hour PowerPoint presentation as to why I think Shadow is the best hedgehog. I'm not very good at Smash, but I could try. Oh yeah, Mario. I do love Mario Kart. I love Final Fantasy 14 as well. So, oh, is there anyone? Oh, my cat is being cheeky. Does anyone play Final Fantasy 14? Is anyone excited that Dawn Trail is coming out in a couple of weeks? It's super duper duper soon. I'm really excited. And if you play Final Fantasy 14, did I say 16 or 14? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. What is your main? What is your main class and what is your main race? I'll tell you mine. I started off as a humble dragoon in Gridania as a Mikote, and I want to say my main is still technically dragoon, but I do savage and ultimate raiding 3 times a week, and I love it. And I play Sage in my static group because I kind of got put on talked about FF14 because they needed a healer, and I was like, oh, I'll do it. And it was like when Sage kind of first came out, and then I was like, I actually really liked Sage, but before that I used to raid in another static in back on JP server before the OCE one came out, and I was playing as a white mage in that static. But I really like Sage. I like shield healing a lot because it's a lot of thinking before mechanics as well, so I like that. Because pure healers, you got to think after a mechanic. But yeah, you have to preemptively think about it, and it's cool because it worked. The dynamic with your co-healer is quite nice, where you know if a raid wide is coming up, you know to shield beforehand, or you know if a tank buster is coming, you know to use mitigation for the tanks. And then it's up to the pure healer to make sure everyone's topped up again. So I really like that. I'm glad that you know the dev team did that. Dragoon Paladin White Mage. Oh man, I do want to learn. I've omni leveled everything, like on my magic and my like Disciples of War and Magic, but I never understood how to play Paladin. I heard it's similar to Dragoon, but I feel like I'm so dumb to learn a tank. I know what's easy, it's just Ooga Booga 1, 2, 3, mitigate, you know, stance on, but I don't know, it seems to use like all the casting stuff for Paladin, it seems really difficult, but maybe that's just me. You started off and changed to Kakao. Yeah, Mikote! They live or die at her discretion, absolutely. Oopsie, did I make myself bigger? That was an accident. Oh, yeah, your friend likes Mario Kart too. Very cool. Wait, there's ads? Oh, ads for 14. Hey Doc, would we get joining or membership vaccine? Oh yeah, everyone needs to be vaccinated when they join the membership. Red Mage with a bit of Paladin. I'm a basic Midlander human. Oh, nice. Like Midlanders are nice. Red Mage is really cool too. Sage really rewards knowledge of fights. Yeah, that's why I like Sage a lot. Tanks are pretty much the easy mode in 14. Yeah, like the tank swapping stuff scares me a little bit. Because it's all about timing, you know. Healer adjust. No, healers never adjust. That's one thing I've learned. Like, you have to like in my in my static chat when we're in VC raiding, and if someone's in my okay, does anyone know the pandemonium fights? Is anyone doing Savage? Oh, I guess like any tower mechanic, like even in like P8S for example, basically if someone goes in my spot, like because there's a priority system for towers, you know, if you're doing P12S and you know the first set of towers you have to drop if you get light or dark towers, and then there's also the light and dark tethers. You know, healers get priority to starting clockwise, so you know, obviously you know, you have to find your priority first. But if someone was to go on my priority spot in my VC chat, I start barking at them to move because I'm like, I'm not moving, I'm not adjusting, you need to move. I'm dominating this bot, you need to move, I'm not moving. I refuse to move from my spot. This is mine. I'm too dumb to figure out any other spot besides this. Oh gosh. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Yep. Oh man. I love raiding. Raiding is I started doing it just to see like if I could do it, and then I ended up really liking it. But I would say like it does kind of like it does make me feel a little bit sometimes self-conscious if I don't get a mechanic correct the first time. I feel a little bit stupid. But I think that's just what comes with learning. And it makes me like in awe of like you know when they do like race to world first for like when raids come out, especially with Savage raiding. I'm like, how do they figure out some of these mechanics? But you would have had to been raiding since day 1 in 14 to understand like any mechanic that comes out. But then you get so I'm getting a bit of acid reflux on this, so I'm like kind of breathing in and out a bit too hard. But anyway, but like yeah, you would have to. But sometimes like raids show you new things that have never been shown before. But it just comes to like observing like how like you know the trial and error of going back and finding out like what you have to do really quickly. So I really admire people that can do that. Is that my laugh that it does sound like it, doesn't it? So knowing that I'm messing it up for 7 other people, it does make me feel terrible. Yeah, it makes me feel. I remember I always apologize and like, Aimee, don't worry, like, don't worry. Don't worry, but I'm like, no, I will worry, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Like sometimes like you know, someone could explain a mechanic to me like, you know, over and over again and it just doesn't click. But then if I watch like sometimes a tutorial about, you know, that certain mechanic, and I might see like an image of like what needs to be done, or like, you know, from a different perspective, that could click for me in my head. Like in P12S part 2, I was having trouble with oh gosh, I can't even remember the mechanic anymore, but it was where you have to line up and you get either like a no debuff, you get a 1 debuff, you get a 2 debuff, and then you get like long and short timers along with like dark and light towers. And then you have to, you know, do it in a certain order with a partner and things like that. And then you got to drop these slimes, and then whoever got the 0 debuffs have to collect the tethers and then go off into a certain spot so, you know, they explode and the other team doesn't get exploded. And then while that's happening, the tank has to do a tank buster on the left side of the arena. So then you have to make sure that the other people are, like everyone else is literally on, like the 7 other people are on the right side of the arena. So yeah, it's quite that took me a long time to figure out how to do it, and the only way I ended up like it clicking in my head was writing it out on my iPad, like drawing out like the actual mechanic so I could figure it out from a bird's eye view, and that's how it clicked for me. But I felt dumb it took me that long to figure it out. Yeah. We're close to clearing, by the way. Just a couple of weeks shy of Dawn Trail. Thank you, Marine. You need to know what direction my lava goes in. Yeah, a lot of them have a deep understanding of game mechanics. Absolutely. Alliance trains are fun when you have the boss. When you pull the boss around the arena with the labyrinth and then they take it. They have like those, like, you know, unspoken rules, like always like Alliance B's main tank. It makes sense because they're in the middle, but yeah, like those little like those things. Yeah. Writing it out takes me back to Titan X and ARR. Oh my gosh, the only way early NA servers and the ping was so bad you had to move before seeing the mechanic. Holy cow. That's crazy. Well, yeah, well, I mean, it's good that now it's fixed, but I can imagine that because it's the same. Like I'm helping another static prog Uwu, and we're up to jails, so it kind of, I guess, remind it, like, because it's always like, you know, the jail priority in Uwu, like who takes what first and things like that. Uwu stands for Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Oh man, see what I hate this pen in my hand thing. It like messes me up big time. Oh hi boss! Hey, there's my boss in chat. Do you want me to call you boss? Also, hello, good morning. I think stream is. When did I say boss? Did I say? Oh, maybe like boss as in like the raid boss. Our boss is a little frog. Did you know that? He's a little tree frog, and he licks his eyeballs. He licks his eyeballs. What do the frogs do as well? Frog. He jumps. He croaks. He lays tadpoles. He he does have a little dapper suit though. He does eat bugs. Yes, can confirm. He'll be talking to us in, you know, having a meeting, and then he'll suddenly, you know, ribbit. I never mess with my boss. I never mess with you, Dombra. Never ever, right, Dombra? I never joke around with you ever. Not one time. Always been serious, boss. Always. Isn't that right, boss? I'm gonna shake this little tree frog around. I'm gonna pick him up and flip him. Shit, and oh man, I'm getting hungry for like frog's legs. This is not the frog legs. Would you guys pick up frogs, like, just right? Because frogs are kind of chill, but then sometimes they just like jump at you, right? First time in my life I'm seeing it as a frog. Dude, you know who Dumbra is? Dumbra is Froggy from Sonic Adventure with Big the Cat. I'm Big the Cat, and then Dumbra is Froggy. Because Froggy always disappearing, and then we're always going, Froggy! Come back! No, I've never had a frog jump on me, but they always died in our pool growing up. Like, you know when they always go to the filter? And then you go clean the filter out, and there's always like dead frogs in it. I know, the time has gone. I've yapped a lot. I said I was gonna get a lot done, but here we are, I guess. My bad. Oops, I didn't mean to jump scare you, but I'm just color stealing from this other... Oh my god, my voice just went on me. This other emote I did. Yeah, she saves me, chat. No worries. I'll remember this, Dumbra. They're gonna call you Dumbra No Legs in a minute. Thank you for stopping by, thank you. Can't run with no legs. Blink twice. Dumbra does those of one eye at a time blinks. That's true. We did get hired to yap. That was a criteria. Are you yapping material? Absolutely. He's like, alright, you're hired. Yes. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Okay, now we can color in a second. I need this. That's true. You need to yap to be a good streamer. Ooh, really? I think we have a lot to say, but I don't know. I hope I don't. My one fear is if I yap too much and I yap and like my conversations aren't coherent. That's my one fear I have of. Because you can yap, but you can yap and make no sense, you know what I mean? So I hope that... Because I know when you are streaming as well, your mind goes into a million places. You're thinking about the content you're doing on stream. You're thinking about making... Like you're also like moderating your own chat while talking. You're talking to chat. You're also saying your own thoughts. So it's just very like your mind goes like wild sometimes. Oh, I reckon... Oh, that's hard. I mean, I yap, but Rhea yaps too. I reckon Rhea would win. But in a good way, because Rhea is really talented at yapping, but making things enjoyable to listen to, because she's a... Like if they did like a... You know, like in hot dog eating competitions, but it's a yapping competition, I think Rhea would win, hands down. Like, no competition. Like, if someone thinks they're a professional yapper and then Rhea joins the fray, then you know what? They should forfeit, because Rhea would win. And then she's the ultimate yapper champion. That's true. It's also good content. Absolutely. The glizzy the grizzly... I'm getting tongue-tied. The grizzly gobbler. I can't even say the word properly. Grizzly gobbler. I don't know. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I think that's just it's kind of like trying to find your groove a little bit as well, in the sense of like, you're like, oh, am I gonna have enough to talk about today? And then you realize that you do, but at the beginning you don't think you're going to be able to like, yeah, talk much. But then you realize, yeah, oh, actually, I didn't need to worry about anything. But I think it's just like a common little fear everyone gets when they start streaming, maybe. The Aussie debuff. I think that's just the me debuff. How many times like I try to like pronounce something and then you guys have to spell it out phonetically for me, because I'm stupid. Thank you, Aimee. I see. Cute 24/7. You fool. I've now convinced you that I'm cute. You think I'm cute. What happened to my thing? Oh. Little do you know. I'm... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, man. I want to... What? Oh, and then, I was gonna mention something, but I realized I mentioned it before. But I guess there's newer people into weigh in if you wanted. But we were talking about like Nintendo Direct before. If there's any games anyone would be like, did that on the same layer? Got there. How to erase this? Oops. $24,365. Heck yeah. my client is just in a silly goofy arc. Oh yeah, my honor. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be zoomed out anyway. It's gonna be like looking like that. Dun. Yeah, I was like planning to making sure I finish like all of my emotes today, but I yapped too hard. But I mean, that's fine. It was a little bit expected, but I was also confident that I would. I was like, no, I'm gonna concentrate. I'm gonna actually concentrate really hard and get it all done. I mean, it could still happen. I do have raids later at I have my ultimate raiding later tonight, but it should be fine, I think. I mean, that's like heaps later at night, so... Oh crap. I hate when that happens. Yeah. No, I'm happy. It makes me something about, I think a lot of like people are like people who have recently debuted or like, you know, getting into the corporate scene and things like that. Like making corporate friends and you know, getting into like corporate groups is quite intimidating and scary a little bit. That's why when Stronny reached out to Yume, I was really, you know, surprised because we were quite new as well at the time. Actually, before, am I allowed to say that? I think so. Wait, let me just check, make sure boss isn't like, Aimee, stop talking, stop yapping. Oh shit. Keep yapping. He's like, keep talking, keep yapping. Okay. Oh my god, I got really scared for a second. I thought he was telling me to shut up. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually debuted when Stronny reached out to Yume Plus, and so I was like worried, like, oh, I won't have a lot of like following when the Velour girls debut because I would have just have debuted myself, so I was like a little bit worried, and I felt like super baby as well, but it was probably the best thing to, I think it was like a really good opportunity to have happened for someone like me who just also debuted. So I think I can also still relate to a lot of like the Velour girls because it's their second week now, right? So I think yeah, I can understand like the worries of like, you know, and maybe they don't, maybe it's they have like the confidence in the world to like not worry about things like that, but and maybe it's just a me thing, but I know I'm a bit worried about, you know, you know, networking and making like genuine friends, because that's the other thing too, when you're in corporate, like I think a lot of worry comes from making sure you don't come across as how do you say it, like using people, like using other corporate people, or using you know, just to say you've connected with someone who's, you know, big. But I think a lot of people, I want to say majority of a lot of corporates are more, you know, they're there to make genuine friendships, or, you know, genuine connections and things like that. Yeah, yeah, I think so I get, but you don't want it to come across as like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna use you for what I want and then I'm gone. Like, I don't think that's what any of us are like trying to do. But it's like that fear in the back of your head, like, oh, I hope I'm not coming across that way. So I know that's a worry for me. I get a bit scared to reach out, but actually that's why I'm really grateful that Stronny reached out and gave Yume a chance as well. She's very sweet, but I'm scared to like message. But maybe, sorry, I'm getting a bit of acid reflux, so I'm hiccuping. So maybe this was like a good way to, like, in my head to say, it's okay, Aimee, go reach out, you know. You're still a corporate VTube baby. Yeah, you just started to grow for sure. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. She has mentioned how grateful she is for Yume Plus doing watch alongs multiple times. Oh, she's so sweet. She's really sweet. Yeah, I'm still baby, so I'm still learning the corporate life. It's very maybe how do I put it? When I don't know if anyone else could relate to this, but I remember right after my debut. So a little bit of like background, I guess, if you want to hear, because I have talked about this before, and don't stress, like Dumbra knows I talk about this. But I had a lot of issues with my debut based on old management that's no longer in Yume, and for the best of reasons, right? Nothing like, oh no, now it's no, this is like the best thing that could have ever happened, and a lot of us are happier now because of it. Okay, so what am I trying to get at? And because of that, like, unfortunately, my debut was very rushed, and it didn't turn out the way it was meant to turn out, in the sense of, there was like model issues, and there was like communication issues with people we've commissioned and things like that. So it was like a super stressful time, and it was, and I should say it wasn't Dombra's fault. It was other people who have now left the company's fault. Yeah, so it was like this big, for a very, very long time, I was, very stressed out, and I was always upset, and I was anxious, and I was depressed, and I was scared that, am I even gonna be able to debut? It was like actually a really scary time, and I remember I cried to Dombra a lot about it, and thank you, Dombra. So I'll explain why Dombra is calling me cringe in a second. So because I went through such a horrific ordeal, and I think like a lot of the girls can attest to that as well, I was crying a lot and getting upset a lot because I didn't even think I was going to debut, and Dombra was like, that was never an option. I would have made basically, like, not verbatim, but moving heaven and earth to make sure that this debut does happen, kind of thing. So I said, like, once I'm not depressed anymore and I've debuted, call me cringe for the way that I've felt. So as soon as like things started working out well, you started calling me cringe to remind me of like the hardship that I went through and overcome it. So that's why I get called cringe, but it's an endearing way. Because the one thing I've also learned between Dombra as a boss and myself as a talent is that it's hard for us to sometimes be quite emotional, I mean, we are emotional, but we don't like sharing. Like you know, you always gotta break being upset with humor in a sense. So yeah. So but yeah, what was I getting at? Oh yeah, so because of all of like that fear and anxiety and stress and depression before debut, when I debuted, like, and it finally happened, it didn't feel like it was gonna happen until the day of. And that's like when all the nerves and pressure kicked in, and you know, the feeling of holy cow, this is actually happening. You know, that type of feeling happened. After stream, I was actually quite concerned because the first thing I felt was dread. and I think, and I was a bit confused as to why I felt that way. But I was talking to a friend about it, and I was like, I don't know why. I've like overcome this, I've overcome that, and you know, I've gone through hell and back, like with what was going on. Why do I feel scared, more scared than before? And why am I suddenly dreading like the future? Like I don't know what's happening. Like I feel a bit selfish for thinking that way. And she was like, Aimee, it's probably because you now suddenly realize the weight of being in corporate. Because when you're in corporate, you have to think about your brand and the corporate image, and you know, actually making money, and you know, it's not just you, it's your gen mates as well, and it's the company. And so it's like this, you've gotten rid of one weight off of your shoulder of the whole debut process, and you've now picked up a new weight, which is making sure that you succeed as a corporate like a VTuber. I was like, oh, I didn't even think that was even a possibility, because it was what I wanted. And then she's like, yeah, that's just how it works. And I was like, oh. So I wonder if any of like the, you know, if that's a relatable thing that a lot of corporate girlies, or you know, people have like realized right after debut, like, because it's such a big build up, and it's like this big hype thing that you have like months and months and months of like, you know, organizing and you know, preparing yourself for, and you know, it's coming down to this one moment, and then once that's gone, it's like, oh, okay, well, you better make sure you succeed. Because that's another thing too, like making sure like the effort was worth it, like the blood, sweat and tears was worth it. The, you know, that's the scary part I've realized, you know. Sounds like a sense of imposter syndrome. Yeah, I think but it was such an early on feeling. That's why it was really like a really overwhelming feeling. Like I remember just bed rotting after debut, and I was like, I should be excited. I should go, you know, organize for the next couple of days, like, you know, stream things and things like that. And I ended up feeling so overwhelmed. I bed rotted for the rest of the day after that debut. It was quite interesting. It felt like a big blur because of like how I whiplashed myself. That's a point to talk about and connect to the other corporate girlies. Keep it in your talk deck. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I will bring it up. But I will feel a little bit embarrassed if everyone's like, no, I don't know, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll have to be like, oh, okay, maybe it's just a me thing. But you know. Mentally unwell AI virus detected. Absolutely. That means I'm corrupted. I've accidentally downloaded a virus while I was out trying to, you know, install more RAM. I'm gonna do a little cheat. I'm gonna do that. Ooh. I might make it a little bit bigger. And then just move it. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna draw over the top of it with like outline it with this, and then I'll just copy paste it onto the other eye because I can't be bothered. Like Nikkei Corrupted, like from the gacha game, I guess, or like Nier Automata or Signalis, because that's a game series I'm playing. I was so happy when I popped into Shibi's stream and she was like, hi Aimee, and then she's like, oh, how was Signalis? Because I was streaming Signalis and then I jumped into her stream to watch her play Class of '09, and then she's like, how was Signalis? I was like, oh, she saw me playing Signalis. Oh, it's like she saw me tweet about it. I was really excited because then yeah, got noticed. I know I'm meant to be senpai because I'm technically two weeks older than them, but I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't draw a circle. What have I done? You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I have a clever idea. It's not that clever. Oh, is that too big? Actually, the big, small people is cuter. I have an idea. Just everyone chill. I have an idea. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. Work smarter, not harder. Hell yeah. Alrighty. And then I'm just gonna merge these two. And then I'm gonna copy paste it. And then I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah. Oh no, my screen is not. Oh my god, sometimes I hate my iPad. Hold on, I need to black the screen for a second. Wait a second. What's this one? Yeah. Because I need to like get out of it and then get back into it. Because sometimes the app decides it wants to be stinky. Yeah, it crashed. Oh, cool. It wanted to update. That's why. Haha, thank you, Clip Studio Paint. Where'd you get the RAM chip? I got it from... this guy. He had a code open. And he was like, hey, you look like you could use a RAM chip. How about one of these? And I was like, oh, they're shiny. Oh my god, I got baby spoken to, but also, he's such a brave little point Dr. Aimee was. I was! Oh, Nikkei's more recent? Nice. He's also really cute that you were happy about that. Oh, I'm glad. He it's the simple things. Like it may not be like a big deal, but sometimes when you start off and it's nice to know your scene, I guess. That's the one thing I'm learning in corporate. What's SpongeBob method for a circle? Oh, Cintiq? I don't have a Cintiq. What do you buying? What are you selling? That's exactly what he sounded like. How did you know? Download RAM scheme? If I offered you RAM, would you download it? Yes or no? That was really dumb. Let me open up the file. Why did it close? Oh my god, did it save? I will scream if it didn't. It saved. Oh, good. 32 gig, always 124 giga. Of course. You would download a car? Would you download a house? Would you? That's very funny. I get that. Oh wait, I gotta do whites of the eye. Oops, a daisy. I'm gonna merge that there. In this economy, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Have you seen like what is it, like those little videos where people put like their little USB sockets into the house wall and then they put in a USB? Oh man. Yeah, me too actually. Yeah. It's just like funny little memes, and then it's like downloading a house because you've plugged your USB into the house wall socket. I don't know what color am I making this syringe juice? What medicine color? What's a good medicine color? Green? Purple? Pepto-Bismol? I think that's pink, right? We actually don't have that in Australia. But I've seen enough American TV shows to know that it's pink. Pink for Pepto. Thank you. I don't know why Pepto looks tasty, but that could just be because we don't have it in Australia, so it looks tasty. Is that pink enough or needs to be pinker? Yeah, we don't have it. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. How was stream? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Anyone new from Ariel's stream? I'm Aimee from Yume Plus. I'm the plague doctor from Gen 1 Remedy. I need to think of how to say this because I keep getting tongue-tied. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you get up to? We're just drawing emotes. Don't worry about it. I should say as well, what the colors you're seeing on screen are not true to form. Like true, they're not true color because the program that I'm using to screencast my iPad onto the computer has like oversaturated the screen, so there's like I can't really fix it in the program. It's just what it is, but it's not true to color. It's like on my screen it's like darker, if that makes sense, and it's like overly like saturated on screen. It was good. You played Need for Speed. Holy cow! While fighting off the last, I'm like, oh no! Well, lucky for you, I could help with that because, as you know, I am a plague doctor. So if you need any remedies, I will be sure to like help with what I can. Make sure that you are very, very hydrated. Drink some warm, tea with ginger and honey and lemon in it for your throat. Honey is good to, killing any bacteria because it's natural. What's the word called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It helps get rid of like infections. Lemon is good as well because it's citrus, and citrus has vitamin C in it, which is good for your immune system. Ginger is amazing for your immune system as well. If you want to add in some turmeric as well, I highly recommend. But definitely a lot of bed rest and a lot of water, and making sure that you keep up with your electrolytes and eat what you can eat. If you can eat some porridge or even rice porridge, but just make sure that you don't overexert yourself. That's the number one thing. Try not to be too fatigued, because if you are too fatigued, your body can't rest and you can't heal, and it's not good for your lungs. So you need to make sure. Also, cough up all your spit. Don't swallow it, because it's not good for you. So if you feel like you're getting build up phlegm, make sure you spit it out, because swallowing back into your body with like the germs and bacteria from your spit and saliva is not good for you either. Yeah, steam. If you steam your nose as well. So if you get like a pot of hot water with like the herbs in it, that are really good for your nose. Even lavender could, if you're having trouble sleeping, lavender in hot water is good for you as well. But definitely anything with ginger in it, or just hot water, with ginger, will help. Get rid of all like any sinus, if you're still suffering with any sinus blocks. Some home remedies that you can do. If you've been prescribed anything by a doctor, please make sure that you're keeping up with your medication. That's the end of my diagnosis. I mean, bed rest is the best medicine, to be honest. You've been getting lots of sleep. That's good. I mean, I guess, but I mean, like, you're just breathing it in, like the steam, and yeah. I'm not an actual. I should maybe disclaim, I'm not an actual doctor. I'm just telling you things that I've had to do when I've also caught COVID. Wait, we're not allowed to say COVID on stream. Wait, we're not allowed to say COVID on YouTube. Ah, shit. It is what it is. Oh man. I'm just gonna get like whitey grey color. Congrats, you played yourself. Absolutely. You didn't hear it, but I'm pretty sure Susan Wojcicki heard it. I don't know. Does she still own Bolvid? Bolvid. That's very funny. But if you do need a rest after your stream, Ariel, please do. Don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you need to eat dinner or you need to go shower and rest, if you're not well. Oopsie, I've moved something I shouldn't have moved. What is this? What layer is this? Please do. I will look after your community for you. Oh, Neil is the new CEO. Who's Neil again? Should I know? I moved your heart. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I actually did not know about this. What? Can you give me like what happened? That's a little bit bad. I didn't know, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm still baby. I don't know. What has this Neil person done / haven't done? He's into NFTs, huh? I see. The last thing I heard about, it was a little bit sad, like something happened to her son. I don't know if it's like correlated or anything like that, but I just remember hearing that and I was like, oh, that's really sad. Are we allowed to talk about that? I'm not quite sure, but it is what it is, yeah. Oh, that. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, if she wasn't, I guess, doing much, or if she, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. You know. As long as whoever gets brought in actually does something. Oh, now that's gonna be too hard to see that color. Can you tell that that's a needle from far away? Wait, the needle has to go inside the bottle for it to work, right? Is that how a syringe works? No, it doesn't. I don't know how. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. No, they don't. Okay, yeah. You can tell it's a needle? Okay, cool. Because it's a little bit hard to see. I'm a faker. Just like that blue hedgehog. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Oh man. Neil Patrick is my idol when I first saw him from your mother. But after knowing... Oh. Wait! He's an actor? Who owns YouTube? Oh yeah, Shine. Oh. Well, I don't know. A little... I don't know. You're mixing two Neils together. Oh, okay. Man, call me gullible, because I literally did not know. That's crazy. No, I'm a bit silly. I don't know what to... I don't know what to believe anymore. What if I do like it? The needle is squirting like the medicine or whatever this substance is. Huh? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Yeah. I don't like this blob. I'll fix it. Oh yeah, it does look like Duncan Romper blood. If you wanted to squirt, then it should, I reckon. Neil Patrick Harris wouldn't want to be the CEO of YouTube. He's too busy. Oh, that's good. Yeah, who's having a sore tummy? You are. Let me give you some Pepto straight into the vein. That's not good. Don't do that, I think. There we go. Now it kind of looks more like a needle. Now I just have to shade. Oh. Oh yeah, this is my mascot, by the way. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Delete that, and I'm gonna hide this for a second. Oh, yeah,
I can't help with that on iPad.
Oh, stop! Stop! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the dono! Thank you! Oh no, my AI voice didn't work. Or did it work? Oh no! My AI voice! I have an AI voice if you didn't know, but it didn't work. Let me replay it, see if it will work. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. Wait, I have like this custom voice AI thing where it reads out stuff in my voice in AI, and it's really cool. But but I don't think it worked.
Pee pee poo poo wee hee hoo hoo pee pee poo poo wee hee hoo pee pee poo poo wee hee hoo pee pee poo poo wee hee hoo.
Thank you, Aimee. Because that's not a power that's gonna be abused. Thank you for the $5 dues. Thank you. It was very informative. Thank you. It's important. Absolutely. Thank you so much. So about the about that little voice AI thing, it's a custom thing that was made, but still working out on how to increase the volume of it, because yeah, it's a bit soft, but it's because it's run through a Python script in like command prompt rather than running through a program like BTS Pog, for example. So because it's custom, because it's reading from Streamlabs. But yeah, that's why. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, it's still, but yeah, it needs to be programmed in to for it to work. Where is my emote? Hello? I'm trying to find it. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Open. There we go. Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility. Thank you very much, Kendra, for dropping in. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. Have a lovely, lovely day. The rest of your day. And I hope to catch your streams in the future. I'll have to, you know, when I'm able to raid, I will be raiding into you as well. So thank you very much. Take care. Okay, I needed a shadow color. Shadow mention. Yeah, if anyone else, if it's like getting late for you and you're, you know, getting sleepies, feel free to go to bed. You being here already is a lot, so I appreciate it. And you're, you know, even coming from Mercy stream or Kendra stream or Ariel stream, I really appreciate it if you stuck around this long, so thank you very much. Thank you! Thank you, Ariel, thank you. I really appreciate it. I feel bad because I'm like, oh, you don't have to, you don't have to. Of course, like, you don't have to, but if you want to, that's fine too. But I feel bad if you're tired and you're like hanging on. No, it's okay, you can go. In a nice way, not in a like, oh, I don't want you here. Okay, I'm overthinking, my bad. But yeah, you'll get to know that I overthink a lot when I say things because I don't want like misunderstandings, so then I overthink a lot and I say things like that are like, obviously that's not what people mean, but I get worried that, you know, because the thing is like, that's one other thing I realized getting into corpo is that people will take what you say and change the meaning of it, or they you know, take you out of context, or you know creating quite like baity titles for videos of like your clips going, VTuber hates that she was raided by other VTuber and wants her out of her chat and tells her to go to bed. You know what I mean? Like, it's like things like that, and it's like this fear, like, oh my god, if I just get one out of context thing clipped and in a very negative way just for clickbait, that would not be nice. So I get a little bit scared, like, oh, okay, oh, holy cow. Am I going to be cancelled? So yeah, it's a little, that's another thing. And I'm sure, like, I'm sure that's like not a uncommon fear, unfortunately, unless you know, you get to a certain point where you're like, I don't care what people say, like, or if they take things out of content, because it is what it is. But I think when you're a baby, you get a bit worried because it's like, I don't want to be cancelled and I just started, and you know, that's why I worry a little bit, and I overly get like overthinking. Lies on the internet. Yeah, that's the whole thing, like, oh, A didn't watch B's stream, A hates B. Yeah. Or A didn't follow B back. There's beef. The fate of VTuber fans to have effed up sleep schedules. That's also true too. Yeah, the clickbaity stuff, and they even cut some parts to make drama. Yeah. I'm a cinnamon roll, thank you. But I mean, you know, it could be like a slow VTuber news day, and then it just could take like one person to just be bored and clip you out of context. To be honest, I think you kind of make it if drama tubers make content out of you. I guess for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. Like, if I was to be clipped by a drama tube, like, you know, however you want to call them, I think it would only be to promote Yume Plus and Remedy. Like, that's all I would want from it, and I would say like, alright, that's fine. But anything other than that, I don't want it, if that makes sense. Just because, like if it was just to promote things, I'd be, you know, more happy about that. But I guess that's like asking, I mean, not asking, but that's a bit, it's a bit, you know, it's like unfortunate because it's like the only publicity you will get on the internet from channels like that is literally, you know, there's like drama going on or something drastic happened, or, you know, things like that. I hope in a good way, Aimee. I'm scared. Lots of clips? Oh, really? You should share with them to me on the Yume Plus official Discord, but it's not in my description because I need to change the link to it, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh my god. I don't want to run around at the speed of sound. Oh wait, that's a good bait title actually. It's kind of funny. Why do I need to? I'm not gonna wait for Halloween for Shadow cosplay. Hell no. I don't do that anyway. I don't know what the heck happened on this side of my hair. I don't really know. Actually, do I even want to make... Hold on. I'm about to do something lazy. It's gonna look too messy anyway, because it's gonna be from far away, so I'm just gonna erase this. Where did I put that? What layer is this on that layer? actually, my genmate, Rain, she bought me, because we don't have Hot Topic in Australia, right? But recently in Hot Topic there was like a Shadow the Hedgehog jumpsuit that was selling, and I was showing the girls. I was like, look, Shadow the Hedgehog jumpsuit. I was like, I really want it. And then she's like, Aimee, I'll buy it for you. And I was like, no, it's okay on it. And then she's like, it's okay, it's early birthday present. But I was like, my birthday isn't until September. And then she's like, it's fine. And I was like, okay. So I'm excited. And you bet your bottom dollar I'll be wearing it to Sonic 3 movie premiere. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say that S word because she keeps popping up and scaring me. Refer to me as the ultimate life form. I'm gonna tell Alexa that though. Alexa's in my bedroom so she can't hear me from here. She wears Shadow cosplay to bed and calls Marie in her sleep. Who is this? Maria. Who am I? Now I think of like the oh gosh, what's the channel called again? The beginning of the channel name, I keep forgetting what it's called. Is it Smash Kid or something? It's like, it's me, Shadow, it's me, the devil from the Bible. And why can't I remember anything? Yeah. Dang, Marine, you're really good at remembering things like that as well. She's the people that cosplay Cinema. Oh, Snap Cube, thank you. Damn, I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep thinking Square Cube. Snap Cube. I'm not beating the allegations, it is what it is. You want to see my shadow form? Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm saving this for something special. What Snapcube? You look up Snapcube Sonic Adventure 2 and watch it. It's very funny. That's where a lot of the memes come from. Cute shadow form, thank you. May or may not be incorporated into a lore video coming soon, TM. Well, good luck with that, because I am the devil from the Bibles. What if we watch... Are we allowed to watch Snapcube as a... Oh no, I don't want to do reaction content, but it is kind of funny. Does it count as a watch along? I feel like when it comes to the time when I finally do play Shadow the Hedgehog, like Shadow 05, then all I'm gonna do is reference Snapcube. Yeah, it's a fan dub channel. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the person that owned the channel, they've also done covers to like Sonic songs, like I am all of me, and was it Unbeatable? Aimee has an announcement to make. You bet your bottom dollar that I will be saying that when I actually announce something in the future, soon TM. Local bogan when asked to comment. That shit. No, I hate when people say Sheila. And Sheila was a blur. Scoff and Mac is screaming something about shadows. Oh my god, I sound like I'm on crack. Like one of like just a local crackhead running around. Just don't do nothing to the moon. No, I won't. I kind of want to play Shadow the Hedgehog because I haven't since it came out, really. Oh, Play it. Why not? The entire have an announcement speech is so iconic. It's. I feel like even a lot of people who don't know what like Sonic is or like Snapcube know what it is because it got quite viral on TikTok. Dude, if Korone can get put into Sonic Frontiers, I want to get put into a Sonic game. I wouldn't say it's like Aussie Karen, but it's just like a word for like calling someone a female. Oh, that Sheila down the road is like, oh, that lady down the road. But it's like an Aussie slang, but I don't know where it's come from. Sheila is a tank. Aimee, will you make your OC character into a medallion? I am making Shadow True medallion in so I can go up against Christian. This is gonna be my first hand cam stream. You bet it, you bet. I'm gonna buy Crayola magic model clay or whatever it's called. I'm gonna make myself a shadow medallion. No, I'm not gonna become Aimee 10. No, no, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Just make it. I don't want to play Sonic Forces. I heard it's really bad. But the only thing good about it is like the Infinite song or something like that. Aussie version of Dudek, kind of. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. She's already Aimee Rose. I'm gonna commit. How hard can I speak in my let me think. Oi. Oi. Just it's not even like hi. Oi. I'm trying to think of like a sentence. But it's always gonna sound the same, like, oi, how you doing, mate? Yeah, today I fucking popped over to the servo, picked myself up a 6-pack of VBs. Had to fill up my car with some petrol. Down at the servo station. Picked myself up some Winnie Blues. Sheila called me and said, oi, Gaza! Fucking grab us some snacks for Tucker tonight. And I said, fucking Sheila, I'm not at Bunnings, I'm at the servo. They don't have fucking snacks here, love. I have to go all the way down to Woolies for that. And she's like, oh, Gaza, just fucking go get it. You need to pop it on the fucking Barbie tonight, eh? Otherwise you're gonna get a fucking eat tonight. So then I says to her, yeah, fucking alright, Sheila, fucking go get your fucking snags, eh? She's like, oh, thanks, Gaza. And then I remembered I didn't get me Centrelink payment yet, so I had to fucking ask Darren down the road for some $4 or $5 to get Sheila's snack. I don't know where this is going, so I'm just trying to go off of what I think Bogans speak like. This reminds me of Sassy Sasquatch. What's Sassy Sasquatch? What is that? POV, I'm auditioning for a role in the next Finding Nemo movie. Where's my Aussie to American dictionary? Something something shrimp, a crikey, barbecue, and a croc. What's Sasquatch? What is Sasquatch? Huh? Sasquatch. What's a Sasquatch? You gotta complete it with the C word. Ooh. Tom Brown, am I allowed to say the C word? For context, Aimee became Aussie trailer trash. Oh! Is that... I feel like Dombra's referring to something. I don't know what it is. Some Zoomer thing, probably. You're allowed to, but YouTube will not like it. I'm gonna look Neil right in the eyes and say it. I'm joking, I'm joking. Numbra silently panicking and sweating. Uh-oh, sorry. The auto mods are that sometimes I don't get how it works. I do apologize. Let me find, where did I put my eyes? There. I'm gonna do that there. Just chaos control after and rewind time. Absolutely. Oh, it's funny. No, that's okay. Oh, I didn't really draw the shadow properly. I need to clean it up a bit. Ooh. I feel like I'm coloring super messy because I'm trying not to put my hand on like the screen as much. Do you ever think of like little cat, you know, the little cats that make noises on the internet, like little cat videos? The one that I have stuck in my head all the time is the cat that goes "Meow." And he's like a little orange cat eating food, and he's so cute and really, yeah, he's really cute. I like him a lot, and he goes "Meow." And I think about the little cat because he's really cute. So sometimes when I'm thinking, oh, just, you know, just to make noises, I go "Meow." My current cat obsession. And I'm gonna turn this back to that. Oh, I don't know if I like that anymore. Surely the hard C word is better than the hard R word. Well, if you want to get technical, I guess C word is better because it's technically a body part name. But I don't know, yesterday when I was streaming with Mims, we kept saying minge, so... So, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think. I can't control. I can only encourage the brain rot, if anything. So. I've got brain rot too, so it's fine. What do you mean normal? You guys criticize me every day for liking Shadow the Hedgehog and you call me normal? That's cap if I ever did see it. Most. Keyword most. Okay. I don't know if I like that language about my gen mates. I think they are the best the way that they are, and I think that it's okay not to be normal, and I think that if we're normal, we're boring. And I'm glad that we're not. And I think that you don't know a good thing if it hit you in the back of your head or the front of your head. And I think that would you really watch us if we were normal? No. So I think that actually Rhea's but okay, let's be honest. Rhea going "ah woo" is really cute. I want sound effects of her going "ah woo." I want her sound effects of her screaming because she's really cute when she screams. I want every time she laughs a little compilation video of it. I want every time Konbanwa, hello. I think it's so cute and really funny, and I don't care if there's 2 wolves inside of her. I think she But think about it. Look, I have very ear-piercing scream that is not enjoyable to listen to when I scream. Rhea, on the other hand, sounds so delightful when she screams. She's got like a really good pitch to her scream. It's not like ear piercing. It's quite like even tone. It doesn't like it doesn't blow out the microphone. My scream is not enjoy. Are you watching my Signalis playthroughs? I've been screaming so much. I've screamed into the microphone. I think I don't know, was I playing Signalis last time? And I did a big scream and I was really scared I would get into trouble. But her ones are quite enjoyable to hear. She has really nice screams. If you like hearing girls scream cutely when scared, I 110% recommend Rhea Scream. It should be put into like a little bottle that you could like open up and it's got like a little scream inside of it, like in Monsters Inc. And then you could like listen to the little scream on the go because it's really cute and it makes me laugh and it's really nice. And Rhea, can I just hear you scream? My ugly scream! No! There you go! An ugly scream! Yeah, it is ugly! I do have an ugly scream. You have a genuine fear scream. Yeah, I feel like my life is actually in danger scream. No, have you heard Mim scream in that one? Before I debuted, the other Remedy girls were playing Lethal Company and Mim screamed so horrific. It was like she was being like actually chased in real life. It was quite... I think it's a soundboard clip on the Yume Plus Discord, right? That's a thing? Hey, no, ASMR. They're talking about Ray is the kind of thing you need to clip out. Signs of a serial. This is weird for your gen weights. Just get a group VC when all the Yume Plus members just scream for sound. Yeah, but I want to be scared scream, because if I just scream, it's just a scream, right? But it's not like a scare scream. It's very different. The type you can see when you hear it. Yeah. Yep. She's so cute. Rhea gives me cute aggression. I can't help myself when I'm around her. Yeah, we do need a scream compilation of Yume Plus soon. Yep. Absolutely. I guess one last little bit of shading and then I'll call this done because I can't be bothered anymore. They're gonna be so teeny tiny anyway. Oops. Oh yeah. Does that look sinister far away? It's literally gonna look like that on Discord. She is very little sister coded. Yeah, I guess I'll call it done. I can't really think of what else to add to it. You can, but I would use like a scalpel instead of a knife. But I mean, a needle bottle with certain juices. I don't know what type of Pepto-Bismol in it is kind of also intimidating. Or a puzzle, yeah, I guess. This could be medicine. This could be like, oh, do you want to be my new experiment for this experimental medication I'm working on and to cure a certain plague? But I got to give you the plague first, so you take the medicine so I can cure you. Oh, now that sounds like Stockholm syndrome, or like not Stockholm. Is it Stockholm? No, it's Munchausen's. Very threatening order. Yeah, you better take your medicine. That's what it is. Yes, ma'am. No, I mean, we don't have Pepto-Bismol. We just drink, I don't know, juice or something. I don't know. What do we take? Be like medic from TF2 and use a buzzsaw. I had someone send a meme of what was it, the TF2, and it's like the medic going, and that's how I lost my medical license. And he's like holding the heart of, I don't know, I actually don't know what TF2 is. I mean, I know what TF2 is, but I never played it. But he's holding the heart of one of the other characters as he's like trying to, I guess, fix it. I liked all those little things. I remember watching those little promo videos of like each of the classes, I guess, so from TF2, because I thought they were funny, but I never played it. I'm not good at FPS, so that's, yeah. Oh, Heart of Heavy, yeah. And then, yeah. I thought that was very funny. Look at her, she's a doctor. Wait, no. Look, trust her, she's a doctor. I am! I said it in my promo video and everything. I'm gonna save this. How many do I have left? Oh shit, I have 3. Oh god, I've taken too long to do this as I yapped a lot. Thank you for the sub! Do you know Sniper? He's from TF2, he's an Aussie, accent is really heavy. Probably, but I feel like every time an Australian gets put into like any game, they got like the Mad Max kind of accent, like the really, I guess, heavy, exaggerated Australian accent, like, oh, g'day mate, I'm from the Outback, kind of like accent, do you know what I mean? Or it's rough out here in the Outback, they've gotta be careful of them crocodiles. Like very like Steve Irwin accent, if that makes sense. Because it's the same in like Overwatch. They have like some Aussie characters and they're like super duper. Yeah, I knew you were gonna mention from Final Fantasy 13. No, it's not Bang who's Aussie, it's the other girl. Vanilla, yeah, Vanilla? Vanilla's like, Fang's not Aussie, is she? Is Fang Aussie? The Bushman accent, yeah, true. Vanilla, I know Vanilla is Aussie. Wait, was Fang Australian as well? No, I can't remember. Yeah, it's good old Steve. And Crocodile Dundee guy who got in prison for tax evasion or something like that. I forgot his name. Oh, okay, my bad. Maybe she didn't have as strong of an accent. I don't remember. Actually, I think my favorite character from Final Fantasy 13 was like Fang. Actually, and she's a dragoon. I guess Fang and Lightning I liked a lot. Oh, and the guy with the chocobo in his hair, I liked him a lot too. And I liked Hope. Actually, I guess I did. She has. Oh, okay. Maybe I was so accustomed to it I didn't recognize it. I don't know. They had an Australian singer sing the song in 13. I'm pretty sure, as well. I would say cause, well, I mean, his design's really cool, but I like his character in 13 because he's, you know, his whole thing is to find his son, and he's like really compassionate about his party members as well. So I don't know, he was really a strong character for me in the game. Yeah, I'm kind of winning. We like everyone but Snow. I don't hate Snow. Okay, I wasn't actually a fan of Sarah either. I thought she was a bit useless. Even in 13 too. And yep. I never liked Snow. I thought he was such a... I don't know. Oh! Yeah. I don't know. She's hot. But she's a dragoon, and I love dragoons because I'm a dragoon main as well. Snow guys in third. Look, Hope is cute. Hope, and then in Lightning Returns, he's a pretty prominent character in my opinion, even though it's technically not really Hope, I guess. But I've only done 2 of these. Have I? Oh, that was the other time. But, okay, man, I really have not made a lot of progress. This one looks quick to make. I could like use a symmetry ruler for that. Hope is great. Also electoral trial. Yeah, okay. Okay! Did she though? Did she? What do you mean technically? What do you mean technically? I mean, that's such a strong word. I don't know if that's like, is that actually canon? Is that actually like a thing? 13 Verses has good... Yeah, like the Noctis. I actually was recently watching a video of like 13 Verses because like with Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out ish, I think, probably when I turn 60 years old, looking at like the original concepts for like Noctis and like Prompto and everyone. I liked Prompto back then because I don't know, he looks better back in the Versus form than he did in 15. Oh, I never believe anything on Twitter. Especially when it comes to things that aren't real, like video games and TV shows and anime and manga and I don't know, like anything of that nature. Like even, you know, I don't believe anything that is said because it's not real. Yeah, happy Pride Month, especially for the boys for 15. Absolutely. That's really true. KH was apparently a Focus 13 Versus story. Yeah, Nomura really is butthurt that he never got that 13 out. Oh, sorry, yeah, 13 Versus. And no, Lightning didn't groom Hope even. He absolutely did not. Sorry, I thought this was like a... I was like, did I misinterpret something? I'm rebooting up KH4. It's been 84 years. Dude, I remember like bawling my eyes out playing 3. But right at the end of the game, I get the whole premise is like, because it's like, look, I'm a Disney gal. I will say I do like Disney. I will say that I do, you know, and I also like Kingdom Hearts because I like Square Enix titles. I did play 1 and 2. I played Dream Drop Distance. I played oh crap, what's the one that's on the PSP with Aqua and Terra and Ventra? I forgot what that one's called. Oh, Birth by Sleep. I played 3. I haven't played a lot of the other like in between games because I didn't have consoles for them. But anyway, I played like the, you know when they did like the mix thingy that came out on the PS4? That's when I finally got to play Kingdom Hearts. So whatever was on those discs, I played them, and then I played 3. And then but I did play the Dream Drop Distance on my 3DS because that was like, actually that was my first game I played from Kingdom Hearts because at the time that's what I had. I didn't have a PS4. Hey, doesn't matter. But like they were good, and I did like the Kingdom Hearts, like I did like the Disney aspects in the older games, but in 3, tell me why they got some of the coolest IP in it. Why was it boring? The only cool parts I actually liked about the game was the last 3 hours of it when you're not even in any of the Disney worlds and you're literally in like somewhere else. You're gonna start playing 15 soon? Should I also play 7 Remake? Not really played. Oh, okay. I think you will like it, Dombra, because it's like semi-strategic, like the old like, oh, not 15, 16. I can't read Roman numerals. 16. Okay, 16 best Final Fantasy game that's come out in years, and that's coming from me, who has played 15 and liked it and was obsessed with it. 16, so good. I'll tell you why. Number 1, Clive. Number 2, I like the setting of it. It's like high. It's like it goes back to like that high fantasy type of, you know, very Game of Thronesy kind of thing. That is really good. Number 3, it's like one of the most maturest Final Fantasy games that have ever come out in the past couple of years. 4, it is stunningly beautifully created in terms of graphics, gameplay, music, voice acting, the landscape, every little background interaction. When you actually walk into a village, it's not just like random fucking NPCs. You actually hear conversations going around. All the side quests are amazing. I've done every single one of them. They will make you cry like you're a 2-year-old crying for your bottle to drink because you're a baby and you're just little guy, and the game will make you feel very vulnerable and very sad and question your whole life. Number 6, the story is amazing. The boss battles are amazing. It kind of makes you think about, you know, duality of life and death, but also like it also makes you think about what does it make you think about? I think it made you think about a lot of things. Man, I didn't think breathe that much, and then I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, it makes you, you know, it does make you, you know, what is the point of living if, you know, you're gonna die, but you know, it's the point of the journey kind of thing. And it's like the hope for the future, I guess, would be like the message of 16. The only criticism I have for the game is that I wish, like in 15, every time you walk around with your party members, they do dialogue, but they don't really do any dialogue until you hit like a certain point, like a, you know, a cutscene or like a part that you need to go to in the game, and then they start talking. But other than that, that's like my only criticism. I cried like a big baby playing that game, but I am a big baby, but I'm very sensitive, so yeah, 16, very 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 good. I don't know, you just got a hunch. Yeah, just tiny hunch. Yeah, I need to play the Leviathan. Holy cow, there was a boss fight in the game that I really liked a lot. It's actually, and it wasn't one of the primals. I mean, all the primal fights in the game were top notch, but the fight with Typhoon was so unexpected and was so good. And the DLC boss with Omega, was so good. It was so good. I mean, Omega is technically a primal, I guess. I don't know. But it depends what franchise you're thinking about. But the thing is like, It was so good, and it just reminded me of FF14 Raid. And the thing that you may not know, guys, did you know that Final Fantasy 16 was made by the same creators that did 14, and it's the same team that made it. Yoshi P made it, and it's really cool. And a lot of the aspects from 14 are in 16, and I think that's really cool. And there's like a lot of, you know, yeah. Oh, Typhon, not Typhon. I don't know how to speak because I'm stupid. Typhon. I think that's how you say it. Anyway. 16 is cinematically incredible. The battle system is fun and interactive. The story and tone is serious. Only downside is kind of lonely with the party mate. Yeah, that's exactly the same feedback I would give to Marine. Yeah, you haven't gone back to play either DLC or finish Rebirth. Nice. I think you should play 16, Dombra. I don't know, I think you'll like it. I need to play Leviathan 1. I think you would like the Omega DLC, Marine. But that's just because it's good. I think anyone who hasn't played the DLC yet is... I need to play the Leviathan one. I personally kind of like not having a party system in game, so I might enjoy 16 more because of it. I mean, I would say majority of the time you are actually by yourself. And the reason they do that is because you switch through different abilities that you collect along the way. So it's quite, versatile. You don't need to always have like a healer on you. You don't always need to have like a bruiser or tank on you. You don't always need to have like, a ranged DPS party member on you, because you're all of those things. When you do have party members, it does help, but it's also like you play solo anyway. It's not like you're controlling. I don't like the aspect of like controlling other party members. I just want to play as one character. But there you go. I love Final Fantasy a lot. Yeah. Look, besides Shadow, I would say my top favorite series is definitely Final Fantasy. Got the end of Rebirth and then stopped before video. Why did you edge yourself like that? Marine, what are you doing? I'll do it after I play 16 on Final Fantasy mode, probably. Oh yeah, that's true. You are the main character. Yeah! Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you. I stopped drawing to yap. Where people do things other than brute force tank everything. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Hello. Nice to see you. Alright, I'll get back to drawing a little bit and then... Yeah. Yapping is great too, yeah. But then I'm productive in yapping, but not productive in the task at hand. I blame my boss. He mentioned FF16. But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't touched 7 since playing 7 Remake. I haven't touched Rebirth, even though I know my boy Zach's in it. So I did start playing the remastered version of Final Fantasy 7. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. The one with Zach in it, as his POV. I remember started playing that. It was a lot. I think it was last year, but I didn't get to finish it. But I want to go back to it. Yeah. Oh, Crisis Core. That's the one. Yeah, Crisis Core. Thank you. Yes. I like, I was actually, before playing any 7, like, main story titles, so I originally, the way that I found out about 7, like, all those years ago was, like, Advent Children. I think a lot of people did. And then I played, Crisis Core on a PSP. I got lent. And then I was, like, full bias for Zack. And then I was, I was like, I kind of like Zack over Cloud. But I remember liking Tifa from Advent because I liked the way she looked in that. I remember actually having, oh, this sounds really cringe. I had knee-high Converse boots I always wore because it reminded me of Tifa. And I always wore them. Anyway, but yeah. What am I trying to say? Yeah, so then when I actually played a game with like, oh fuck, that's a big ass finger. With Cloud was like remake, yeah. Thank you. First time I saw Advent Children was after I got my wisdom teeth pulled. Sunk out of my mind. What a trip. I didn't really understand Advent because I didn't understand, you know, I guess 7. So I was like, why is this dude obsessed with his mom? What the fuck? But it was like the whole, like, yeah, you know, it's important, but like, you know, and then you start like looking into it and you go to the Wikipedia page and then you find out Advent Children is based off a game called Final Fantasy VII that came out in 1990 more, and it's about blah blah blah, and you're like, ah, and then you start going down like a rabbit hole. I reckon, yeah, he does have mommy issues. Oh. There we go. I think it was like was it a metaphor for something? I think it was, I can't quite remember what Advent was about. I thought it was like a metaphor for like nature, like Mother Nature, but I could have been wrong. I've only watched it, I think, twice, and I still didn't really get it. You guys remember watching what was that other Final Fantasy movie that came out? Spirits Within? That looks so real back then. The one, it did really badly, didn't it? From what I remember. It's scuffed. I don't remember what's it about, what the characters are called, what it even is based on. Is it actually Final Fantasy canon? Is it just borrowing things from Final Fantasy? Yeah, Spirits was in with the FF movie I watched, yeah. We don't talk about that. I remember watching it with my mom, and we used, oh god. I'm about to say I'm a hag. Listen to this. I remember going to Blockbuster or Video Easy or whatever it was back in the day. It could have been either. But I remember we borrowed it, and yeah, I didn't know what it was, but all I know was like, oh, it's a, and I think it was maybe when I was getting into like Japanese stuff or getting more into game stuff, I'm not quite sure. And I remember watching it with my mom, and I remember my mom crying in it, and I was just like, I don't get what's going on. Oh, I remember there was like an awkward kissing scene in space, and I was like doing the whole like, I can't look, it's so cringe. Oh, it's embarrassing because I was watching it with my mom, and my mom was like crying, and I was like, I couldn't remember what it was about except for getting really embarrassed. That's about it. That's all I remember. It's so bad it erases itself from memory as soon as it ends. I wonder how much they invested. I wonder how much Square Enix invested in that. Thank you. If there's Final Fantasy, that's where. Then where's beginning Final? Yeah, exactly. Spirits Within is the only Final Fantasy story that has absolutely nothing to do with crystals or anything. Oh no! They just used the name Final Fantasy to sell tickets to get people to watch it because it says Final Fantasy in it. I feel like we had this conversation not that long ago about like franchises, like Hollywood or like movie people making movies and saying that it's like, you know, it's related to X series from, you know, game console, gaming, whatever, and then it actually like is so far removed from the actual source material. They spent $137 million but only sold 80. Oh! I'm surprised it didn't shut down after that. It could have been a super duper close call. Yeah, I used to borrow a lot of Nintendo 64 games from Blockbuster and that. I remember playing like Earthworm Jim on it. Oh yeah, re-movies. We were talking about this the other day. The Uncharted movie. I'm a big Uncharted. I love the Uncharted series, but the Uncharted series, like movie that came out with Tom Holland, was not it, and it kind of was super disappointing. And the only thing I liked about the movie that was that there was that one cameo from Nolan North in it, and that was like about it. But Nathan Drake did not feel like a Nathan Drake character, and Sully did not feel like a Sully character. It didn't even feel like the origin story of Nathan Drake anyway, because in the game it has like the origin story of Nathan Drake in it. So I don't even know why they just didn't follow what the story in the game was. Anyway, there's also like there's actually a lot of stuff that did that. We were talking about it the other day. I don't know, I can't remember what VOD it was. It could even be a drawing VOD. I can't even remember what stream it was. There's only been like a slight handful. Oh, because we're talking about the Sonic movies. Oh, that's right. It all comes full circle to Sonic. Because I was talking about like the first movie was like, okay, that's okay. Like an interesting introduction to Sonic. And like, yeah, they did change some things about it, but it was still like a Sonic movie. But number 2 Sonic movie was super duper, like, had so many good references to it. And you had to like actually, you know, be a Sonic fan to know what the references were, which was really good. Like they did, I think they did it pretty justice. Even though I'm still like a bit weirded out on how like the rings are teleportation devices and not actually like, you know, what the intended use of rings are in the games, but that's okay because it's its own like little universe. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still like a Sonic. It's still Sonic, you know what I mean? Never forget Long Claw, true. Like, even the beginning of movie 2 was literally a nod to Sonic Adventure 1. And that made me really, really duper happy. Permission to eep? Yeah, you go eep! I prescribe you, Betty Buys. Yeah, I mean, he kind of did that in that one scene on the ice cap. In the ice cap area of the movie when it was like on the snowy mountains and he lost his rings but he got punched by Knuckles. It was kind of like that. And he posed at the top of the building like that was pretty hype. It absolutely was. Good night, Marine. Thank you for stopping by for the whole time actually, so thank you very much. I hope you rest well. Anyone else who needs to go to bed, good night. Thank you for coming. Roger, take care. No worries. Make sure you eep. That is a threat. You need to stay awake? Why? Don't fight sleep. Good night. Just when you thought you escape, no, it comes back to Sonic. It is always Sonic. You can never Naruto. Oh, it's, oh my god, why can't I read? I thought it said Naruto. I'm sorry, I'm like sitting a bit far back from the monitor to read that. Saying you can never outrun the speed of sound. Absolutely. So now I'm really embarrassed. I said Naruto and oh my god, how did I misread outrun as Naruto? I'm gonna kill myself. I don't even want to look at chat after that one. 3 hours of sleep is not good. Well, if I end stream, then you're forced to sleep. So, because I can't rate anyone yet because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. So, the degen hours end with me. You will still be here? Nice. Nice. I can't stay here all night though, because I do have Final Fantasy 14 prog. Memes! Hello! How are you? How are you? How are you doing, Queen? Oh no, I'm not Queen, you are Queen. This is my— everyone look! This is my gen mate, Mimosa Shirosaki. She is really funny and cute and funny and cute and really funny, and she's really funny and she makes me laugh, and cheers to the minge memes. Everyone say hello. I'll always kiss you. She's really funny, guys. Cheers to the minge, babe. Cheers to the minge. In that exact order is how I love memes. Yes. Minge gang. Is that our subunit? Minge gang. And it's just Mims and I. Just keep saying cheers to the minge. Oh, brother. Oh yes. So all of the newcomers that are in my stream came from Mercy's stream. Yes. So they're senpais as well. Yes, Mercy is she's amazing. She's really funny and she's really sweet. She's really entertaining to watch. I was watching her a little bit before I started my stream. Because I was watching Stronny, who raided into Mercy. That's where it came from. Hey senpais, yes. You're still here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, if you do need to go to bed, because I know it's probably late for a lot of you, do sleep. I'm sure Kohai wouldn't want you to, you know, be EPs or have lack of sleep, because how can you give Kohai your full attention if you are tired? Did you think about that? God dang it. Mim says something really funny. She's like, God damn it. I can't do it as well as Mims, but it's really funny. If you haven't already subscribed, I was describing you before, Mims. I think you're quite on the same level of energy to goddamn. Yeah. You have the same energy a little bit as Shibi, in my opinion. So would you say, maybe I don't want to like misrepresent you, but that's just how I felt. So that's how I was like describing you a bit. As yeah, I hope that was okay. The SEA folks can hold it down. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when I first watched Shibi's debut, I was like, holy shit, she gives like Mims energy. That's such a big compliment. Yeah, of course. But also because you're your own person as well. I'm not saying that you're not your own person, because you definitely are. But I'm just saying, like, you're just really, really similar. And I kept saying, I really hope to see a collaboration between Shibi and Mims, because I literally think you both will get along really well. Because you have like the same alpha energy. That's what I meant by it. As a beta, I can say that, I think. I think. What are you doing up this late, Miss Ma'am? I'm still drawing emotes, but I kept yapping a lot, especially about Final Fantasy, so... But I hope you are doing well. I hope you at least slept a little bit and you've just woken up from a little tiny nap. Sorry. That's okay. I hope you feel better, showing the memes. I know, when you wake up from like having anxiety or like a nightmare or something, it's not great at all. But hopefully you can like fall back to sleep soon. Maybe I can whisper to you to help make you go to bed. I don't know what to whisper about. I'm not good at whispering, I think. Oh, that's actually also a fitting thing because Mims is a female fox and Shibi is a female rabbit. I don't know, there's a correlation. 2 AM Pacific. Oh, that's quiet. Oh no, I need to sneeze. My sneeze edged meat's gone. Okay, it's fine. I was unblessed. No. I hate when that happens. It's like a very not nice feeling. Do you have plans for today, Mims? Tell us about any streaming plans you have. Tell us about any birthday preparations that you are excited for. Tell us about what you plan to eat today. No pressure or anything like that, but just so I can chat with you. I know, you guys, the senpais didn't get to hear my my dad sneeze. You're gonna drink extremely cheap alcohol on my birthday and get wasted. Hell yeah. I'll take a shot of oh shit, I got a message from the number. I got jump scared. He sent me something called Sassy the Sasquatch, but I don't know what it is. I think I'll watch this after stream. I'll take a shot of soju and your cult with you. Yeah. Yeah, I got spooked. As an overthinking Aimee, I literally just think about like I always have to have Discord open just in case. So when I get a notification, I think, what did I say? What did I do wrong? Yeah, I'll have a little shot with you, Mims, in celebration of your bigger birthday bash. This emote literally gives uppies. Overthinking doctor? I know, wouldn't that be like horrifying? You go to a doctor to be like diagnosed with something and then the doctor's like second guessing themselves and be like, I literally think you should get another opinion, second opinion. I think you should have a second opinion because like, I don't know, I'm giving you my professional opinion, but maybe someone else's professional opinion could give you like more of an insight of what maybe it could be, and maybe I'm overthinking your diagnosis and I don't want you to think like, I'm not trying to scare you or anything like that, but maybe you should go ask someone else just in case. Here are my recommendations. Wouldn't that be scary? It would be more anxiety inducing. You're fine, but it could also be cancer. Oh no! That was like when I thought I needed a hearing aid because I had a middle ear infection and a doctor jumped the gun and got me a hearing test before clearing up my hearing like my ear infection, and I thought I was gonna get a hearing aid because they didn't recommend me to ENT, which they should have, and then I went to ENT and then ENT said that my GP was stupid because they didn't check if my infection was still in my ear, and the ENT said that it was still in my ear, and I don't need a hearing aid. I fucking love you, Mims. bad. It's a little... Dude, I almost shit myself. Anyway, so that's like why I think you should always go and get a second opinion. Oh wait, that's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, like, what if a doctor... Anyway, the joke's gone now. That made me almost period my pants. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm drawing an emote, right? I'm gonna do another symmetry line because I can't be bothered. Always nothing. You guys think too much. My tummy. Hi YouTube. Should I do like a actually that's cute. That's cute as fuck. Alright, let's do that. That's it. I'm just keeping you guys on your toes to make sure you're actually listening. It says every VTuber that says something unhinged, and then everyone's like, what? What did she say? Yeah, I would say I'm like a little critter like that. That is indeed. What's the opposite of a predator? Like, I know it's like a prey, but is it like another... There's a word for it. I forgot what it was called. Is it just a prey? Excuse moi? Is it just prey? No! Why are you saying victim? Why are you saying a child? Predator. Oh, okay, I hear the rabbit now. Opposite of predator is prey. Okay. Oh man. Benefactor. No. Predator. Oh, my tummy. Brother. Food? Ah, food would be the word. Yeah. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yep. The food pyramid. Oh, you're so happy, cute. Look. Rabbit crier, a seagull. I mean, I guess a bird is on bread, but a rabbit is cuter than a seagull. No? You're so cute! Seagulls do have their charm. Is there a guy on TikTok and he feeds like this little seagull that comes to his house like tuna every day? Oh, is my thing stuck? Hello? Okay, it's okay. Sorry, I'm getting acid reflux and it's making me hiccup. What happened? What happened? Sneeze evolved to hic. True. Oh no. Have you seen the video when kids feed birds laxatives so birds do number 2s? That's so mean. Imagine being a bird and you have a sore tummy all of a sudden. Yeah, but I have seen that. Oh, memes. No. Yeah, people do it at the beaches because the seagulls are always there. Or little guys. Sometimes I want to grab us. You know when you're walking and then you see like a little pigeon, and pigeons are cute and you want to grab them? Does anyone else get like that? Because I get like that. Free sunscreen. It's not like this ever stealing my food. If a seagull is going to rob me of my chip, and then I can suffer the consequences. Okay, I guess. Okay. Maybe, okay. I'm an empath, so I don't know. I feel sad for the little bird. It's me. Why are you eating laxative covered chips? Remember, kids, thieving isn't cool. You wouldn't steal a chip, and you wouldn't steal a house, and you wouldn't steal a car. No, Aimee. I did see like a video of that, but it was like those prank videos where like a seagull pooped on like an ice cream, but the girl who was like eating it was blind, and then it was like getting people's reaction to seeing if they would stop her from eating it. Or something like that. The birds would period on the whole beach if they impact Aimee. My goodness. I did have like I got quite a kettle the other day, I think, as well. So there's that I have going for me as well. Kettle.wav, seagull, rabbit. They would just be unhatched egg. Oh my god. Imagine they fly and they just unhatch it. They just drop an egg. It's technically a period, if you think about it. I don't know if you want to think about it. That would definitely, if it hit you like vertical, like if it didn't like spin around, like, and it got you from like where, because it's like an oval, right? So if it got you at the point of the oval instead of like the side of the egg, then that, yeah, that would hurt. Because isn't there a thing where you can put as much pressure from the top and the bottom of the egg and hold it, but it wouldn't break because of like the pressure between, like the force or the pressure or something between the top and the bottom of the way that the shape is or something? Is that a thing? What Family Guy egg scene? I actually don't watch Family Guy because I don't find the humor funny. Imagine being a girl and laying eggs, dang. Yeah, imagine being a... And a hiccup, sorry. Have you ever seen... I've never seen a baby seagull. Our backyards... Okay, backyard scientist. Shut up! Oh, man. Dying to a fall again would be a generational shit. Oh, no! Oh, it would really embarrassing. I'd be like, it would be like one of those things where you like do a very quiet one, and you wouldn't really invite anyone, so it'd be a bit embarrassing. I shouldn't say that because it's probably someone could say like my grandmammy or whatever. But, yeah, I would feel bad. Never say never. There is a billion people on this planet. It could literally. If you think something like, oh no, someone wouldn't do that or that wouldn't happen, there's a billion people. Someone absolutely would, or like that wouldn't happen. Fuck, this pen is pissing me off. Got it. Man, I wish I was funny like Mims. Goddamn. It makes me. Oh, if yeah, guys haven't subscribed to Mims already, please subscribe to Mimosa Shirosaki. She is very funny. Remedy member, fearless leader. No, I'm only. I believe in the phrase fake it till you make it. Because that's what I feel like. Click on Mimosa Shirosaki right now. Wait. Click on Mimosa Shirosaki right now and subscribe to her. Otherwise, Shadow the Hedgehog will find you. Subscribe to her now. Click on her. Do it. Oh. Yippee! Do it all! We'll drop my egg on here! Oh my god. I used to threaten like shitting on cue. But dropping an egg is like on a whole new level. I hope Dombra's not here. I mean, every girl technically lays eggs. Let's be real. I lay eggs, you lay eggs. Dombra lays eggs because he's a frog and he hatches tadpoles and they're technically eggs. Yeah, I hope Dombra isn't here. I won't be able to talk to you in the eye. I don't know. I've never seen, like, I've never talked to you face to face, but I'm scared out of going to meetings now. I won't do a number 2 on stream, don't worry. There's people that eat pelicans. Huh? Oh, placenta. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. There is. I know someone who ate a placenta, but they didn't know they were eating it. But it's like when you're a baby and then you get fed it. Yeah, you can. I mean, you technically shouldn't because, I mean, like mothers, like in the animal kingdom, like mother animals will eat their placenta for nutrients because of after giving birth, and then they need it for like milk and things like that. Like I'm talking about like mammals, right? But I don't know if you should be eating human placenta because I don't think it's like within our evolution to eat it. Maybe, I don't know. Trick is he never left, true. Your emote just looks like you enjoy an egg being dropped. Don't edit an egg on top of my emote! No! Women are in fact That's very true. Dumba Mpreg? Yeah. That's his next frog PNG coming out when he streams next. I'm gonna make him an Mpreg. Because boy frogs can boy frogs do tadpoles? Like, can they birth tadpoles? What did I just read? Oh my god, I don't ever say that out loud. Oh, but okay, but I don't think you should feed placenta to your kid. Like, if you're gonna eat it, like it should be the mother to eat it, not the kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is definitely going places. I didn't bring up the placenta eating. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. I'm just here drawing my little cute emote. I'm just over here being a little guy. I'm just being a little plague doctor. She did. I was talking about Final Fantasy before. I was talking about Shadow the Hedgehog before. I was talking about other things. Yeah, that's I believe that on me. No, this is no. If you're a mother, eat a placenta. Why not? Eat your own, I guess. Do I need to say that with the mask on or off? Your Honor, the VODs clearly state I've almost placented my pants. What the fuck? You're putting words in my mouth! I want to say, I don't think it's gonna give you like mad cow because it's like, it's not actually like meat. You know what I mean? It's the lining of an organ. Is it vegan? What do you mean? Oh, welcome. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna get technical, then I get. I feel like if you're gonna get technical, no, and yeah. Very chill, thank you. No and yeah. That's true. Does it? Ooh, that was not that long ago if you think about it. It was like, that's 24 years ago. I mean, I would say, I think mothers should have it, but not like feeding it to, I feel like it's not beneficial for the kid to eat it. If that makes sense. The placenta. Wake up, babe. Placenta law just dropped in Aimee's chat. Yeah, like I think. Yeah, well, I mean, not even babies, just like toddlers. You know what I mean? Is it the pufferfish noise? That's true, but it's because it's processed through her body to nurture the baby. Like it's not like it's a it's not like it's still, yeah, that indirectly still going, but it's like, you know, fully processed. But because the mother needs the nutrients to produce the proper things for the baby, like the proper how do you say it, like the, yeah, like the like the immune system support and nutrients. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's true. So I sometimes believe I mean, I want to say 99% of the time I believe the fact that whatever comes out of you should not be put back into you. So I think that yeah, and like it definitely needs, like, if there's a reason why it comes out of you, you shouldn't be putting it back inside of you. Yep. Oh, more convincing with the mask. Okay, the mask was wrong one. Okay, wait, which part? Well, you technically shouldn't swallow saliva because there's a lot of bacteria in your saliva, because your mouth has a lot of bacteria and plaque, and if you're swallowing it, you're technically digesting that bacteria and plaque, and the only reason that it doesn't really like get you that sick is because your stomach acid is breaking it down. But too much of it over time, especially when you are sick, like when you have tonsillitis or things like that, actually make it worse, and it upsets your tummy, and it's not a nice taste. I'm not speaking from experience. And I think, thank you for subscribing after that monologue. Oh man. Also, I think, did I show you guys this little trick I can do? Wait, did I have my hood on the whole time? I forgot. The lady? And I can do that sometimes. It's kind of funny. Anyway, I know that's a bit of a tangent. Do you like the hood on or off? Oh, I feel like I can breathe with that off now. I don't know. It just kind of went and rolled with it. I'm glad you didn't say like Vsauce or something, because that would have been upsetting. Lady? You like it off? Okay. What about if mask on always? The mask stays on. I can't do like a boy voice. I'm sorry. Milady? When I medical yap, I should put it on, but I also should preface I'm not an actual professional doctor nor a plague doctor. Like, that was I have no idea clue where this conversation is going, but let's continue to find out. So a moment. Yep. No, not miss. I don't even like mint. I don't like peppermint. I know it's good for you, especially when you have cramps, but like it's quite medicinal, peppermint, but I don't. I mean, I would just prefer it to just be toothpaste. I don't want it to be like anything other than toothpaste. I don't want to consume anything other flavors besides, I guess, mint when brushing your teeth. But I do enjoy chocolate tip mint chocolate tip ice cream if I was to eat ice cream. MD Aimee. Minge doctor. What the fuck? Why did you call me a minge doctor? That's just a gynecologist. No! I'm not a minge doctor. We won't know who you are until you put on the mask. That's true. Based Aimee thing. Thank you. Blasphemy? Oh, why? Serious question, Aimee. Upon flossing, should one eat when they get... Was it tasty the night before? Because if it was, yeah, have a little cheeky snack. But if it wasn't like the best food you ate, then just spit it out. You like it? I have a really strong gag reflex. That comment sent me. I'm I hate when people do get ready with me videos and then they show them like eating the fucking toothpaste. It's disgusting. Oh, I feel really sick now after hearing that. I'm glad the senpais also enjoy. Oh, the emote is just normal eyes and talking to everyone. About 150 centimeters. That's true. New channel law is being made today for Aimee-chan, thank you. Oh my gosh. I feel like my chest is gargling now. I have a very strong gag reflex. Like every day I brush my teeth, I do like the dad. This Zatsu is a wild ride and it's been low on shadow compared to normal. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. This hasn't. That was like the last drawing one we did. It was literally just all about Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you want me to yap about Shadow the Hedgehog? Would you like this to be a Shadow the Hedgehog covered stream? I'm not brushing. I mean, I think dental hygiene is really important because your mouth has a lot of... I think dental hygiene is important is because your mouth has a lot of bacteria inside of it, and bacteria causes infections, and infection is a disease. Oh, why did my tongue stick out of my mask? And I think that disease is not good, and it needs to have infection control. Therefore, you should be kind of brushing in between zatsus, in my opinion, because you yap a lot, and then air oxidizes in your mouth because of the plaque and the bacteria in it, which creates smelly breath. And then because of that, you have I don't know where I was going with that. Affection. Oh, sorry. Effection. Sorry, I have a funny little accent. That's why I recommend Oral B. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend. Dude, if you say something with confidence, it sounds real. You need to stop brushing to be more affectionate. That's what... Sorry, now I gotta bring this one out. That's what... Any fedora dipping guy could tell you that. Fedora dipping? Fedora tipping guy. The average Redditor could tell you. Just joking, I guess. I don't know. It's just a meme. The Discord mod hat! Ah! Yeah, I guess it is. Oh my god, that makes me upset. Mim said really, I highly recommend watching our Keep Talking and Keep Talking and No One Explode stream from yesterday. But Mim said something really funny at the end of the stream, and I keep thinking about it because it was really funny. You know when they're like... I mean, this is probably just a girl thing, but guys probably see it too. But like, when guys are like... You're gonna leave without giving me a hug? And that literally makes my skin crawl. That's the most realist shit I've ever had. Where's my hug at, baby? Made me upset. I was so traumatized. Both who stream Discord and Reddit mods aren't the same people. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Imagine hugging a girl, ew, they got cooties. Medically speaking, boys also have cooties as well. And because of that, they belong on Jupiter where they get stupider. That's true. Not the smegma! I learned what that was the other day. I learned what that was, not the smegma. What if... Who came up with that word? That has to be... Is it a medical term? Is it the scientific term? But our one's cooler. Okay. It's a Latin word for soap. Really? Ooh, the more you know. Smugma is the cootie of the soul. Oh, that's interesting. That's medical as fuck. Yeah. That was a good... I feel really humble now thanking Apex. Oh, brother. Hope you're proud of yourself for that one. Mims is really... Her humor is so on point, it's incredible. She's very funny. I mean, all the Remedy girls are funny. All the Velour girls are funny. But I'm a very simple person because if you make me laugh one time, I'm smitten. So my standards are very low. Placenta into smeg. Wonderful chatting topics going. This is like the last, I don't know how many hours. I got really bad hiccups, I'm so sorry. I want to say chat influenced me. I was just simply drawing. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just minding my own business. That's okay. My little specimen. Nah, actually, when I was thinking, trying to come up with like little fan names, or like fan names, I should say, I was thinking of specimens, because I thought like if I go a mysterious route, I could, you know, instead of like my little experiments or things like that, I was thinking of specimens, but that could get quite offensive. So then that's why I thought of Aitomos, because it's also a play on word for I, or like AI, like my first name, and Tomo like a friend. Anyway, but I didn't go with specimen. That's the end of the story. Chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, well, you know what? Chat didn't do crap. It's the law of VTubing. That was... No, it's not. Well, it kind of is, I guess. Man, I'm such a whinger sometimes. I didn't do anything. I have the VOD to prove it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough so disgustingly. I could call you I think if I was to say like those names on YouTube, I would actually get very big bonked. Oh, I'm referring to Cerilia's comment, by the way. The chat are the, you know, have you seen like those videos of like instigator Olympics? Chat are literally instigators, always gaslighting the streamer into thinking that no, you started this topic, you wanted to talk about this, we were just along for the ride, we just talked what you wanted to, but you guys are the ones who started it and the streamers can't do anything about it, we just have to play along. What do you mean, gaslighting? Absolutely. It's not a word, apparently. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I've heard. No. Dude, literally, chat made me believe that Neil Patrick was the new CEO of YouTube like 2 hours ago. Like, gaslighting is a wait, I gotta do it like him. Gaslighting is a real something you made up. Yeah. I can't do his voice, I'm sorry. I didn't do that streamer justice. What's his name? Mr. Hanson? I think it is. This is pig slander. Oh my god. You guys are funny. I guess I'll keep you around. Oh, handsome fella. He's very funny. I like when he pops up on my TikTok feed because he's very funny. He also gives Mims energy. He says really funny things. He says this one thing. Am I allowed to say it? I mean, I'm not a boy, so it doesn't really offend me, I guess. But anyway, what is it? Someone sent him a message going, "Any tips for streaming?" He's like, "Yeah," and it's pink or something like that. Anyway, that makes no sense for context for the guy that, yeah. Chris Hansen, why don't you take a seat over there? He guy. Chad doesn't have visual riz. What do you mean? I'll keep you. No, I wouldn't. I'm your bro. Oh yeah, I'm one of the boys. She tolerates us. Oh, okay. What are boys talking? Do you want to hear my hot take about boy toilets and how that I think that men have not evolved from, you know, the Stone Ages when it comes to toilets, because you still pee in front of each other in urinals. Why don't you have cubicles like girls? Why girls have to politely sit in cubicles by ourselves, which is fine. Why do boys walk into a boys' toilet straight away? There's pee-pees. Why? I don't understand it. Why have you not evolved as a gender? I don't get it. Why do you do that? So we can fight by each other while going to the toilet. We have to hold each other, stop to help each other out. Why? I feel like that's so. What's the difference of going outside and pissing? There is none. There is none. Each one on the one to the right. But this rules when you never pick the urinal next to the dude if you don't. What if you have 20/20 vision? You can still see everything. Doesn't matter. Shit, don't tell her. Why don't you just go? Why? And don't tell me, oh, it's because there's a create more space and that way people go into the. Then what? Girls don't have urinals. You know how silly that is. Social gathering and how convenient. I'm not, because I'm not going in there. Imagine being a bro and not knowing the bro code. We use peripheral vision. Some dude out there gecko-eyed on the urinal. Girl, you know, we'd be messy. It wouldn't be great. We parked together. You comment? That's nice. It must be nice. Very, very very welcoming. What an experience. Oh, and do you shake? Is it the I've seen hot chick. If you shake more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself or something like that. Is that what it is? Well, is that only homies can shake it? You make it sound like it's a judging panel. That's what is it not? You're all lined up. Like you're just there. The fighting shake is to get the drop out. Yeah. 3 is not enough. You just make the boy toilet sound like a magical place. Girls are really I don't know. Maybe it's because we don't have urinals. We're judgmental in the girls' toilets. Maybe we should get urinals. Maybe our perspective would change. Ew, imagine a helicopter in your piss. Ew. Is that something like, how do you practice? Okay, this is too much. Alright, Aimee, stop it. Aimee, do not get curious. Do not continue the conversation. Society is stopping us. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man. Let me crack out. I guess it is a hose. Man. Maybe us girls are actually not evolved yet then. Maybe because we don't have urinals. I don't know. Are you trying to steer my direction away from what I thought? Am I being gaslit into thinking that the boys' toilets are actually not that bad of a place? And that, you know, maybe this is peak evolution when it comes to the toilet? Oh yeah, the woman cones. But then you gotta wash it. I didn't know that because everyone starts off with, I think the girl chromosome X. Yeah, I think everyone starts out the same chromosome and then it splits into X and Y. It just peak, no gaslighting needed. Okay, I believe you that girl toilets are messier than boy toilets. I agree. I mean, but boy toilets are probably stinkier. Because you're peeing out in the open. But girl toilets are messier. Steam, like pee, steam for. I don't. Why are we talking about piss? No, you should get phantom pain for missing your minge, missing minge. Okay, that's enough. Speaking of musk, apparently there's like this thing where people do something to do with pheromones, and it's like they don't shower or anything because there's like a thing where it's like a biological thing though, right? Do I need to put the mask on for this conversation? There's like this thing where like they don't shower or anything. I think it's just an excuse not to shower, but I think it's pheromone something. I can't remember. I heard it the other day, but it's meant to be something like biologically speaking, whoever you find smell attractive is you're biologically compatible with them. So a lot of, I think it's trendy now, question mark, that like your pheromone matching, I think that's what it's called, right? Or masking, pheromone matching, or maxing, is that what it is? And then so if the opposite sex smells you, I guess same sex, it doesn't matter, but like if whoever smells you and enjoys your, you know, biological pheromone without, you know, deodorants or cologne or perfume or, you know, body wash, then that means that you are biologically compatible and therefore attracted to each other, or something like that. I too do mental gymnastics to justify gremlin habits. Pheromone maxing, that's the one, yeah. That's a good TV idea, write it down, yeah. That's gonna be on what's that American channel where they have all like those like you know, like 600-pound life, or like they have, I forgot, oh God, I'm not American, I don't know what the channel is called, but I just know it's like a thing. Is that what the kids nowadays call it? TLC, thank you, Dumbra. I mean, to others you may smell bad, but that just means you're not compatible with them. But to someone out there, you will smell divine. So, yeah, TLC, yeah. Social experiment reality TV. Does pheromone maxing actually work? I can smell you from here already. Nah. That's it. Don't flip it on me. Alright, I'll give it a go. Okay, I'm just gonna merge these layers together. I made too many layers because I was I don't know. I'll probably outline this, like do my thicker outline. Wait, how can you smell us? Oh, I do have a nose. It's only tiny nose, but I can put my big nose on. No, 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 no. Boy smell. I'm just joking. That's rude. I don't have a spot on my face. That's rude. It's called a petite nose. It means I'm ladylike. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that is true. So you would smell delightful because I'm actually smelling my herbs in the tip of my mask, which is the beak of the mask, because that's where I put my herbs. There's lavender, there's rose, there's sage, there's juniper, juniper, sorry. Very beautiful floral scents. But I guess you know, your stench is so strong that the herbs could not help. Just joking. I get I was thinking of that movie. What is it? Is it Hot Chick? And Adam Sandler keeps saying, you can put your weed in there. Such a... I don't know. I do have lavender tea, but it's quite an oily herbal tea, like floral tea. It's quite... And I'm not quite sure what to pair with it. I have rose tea, like I have like rose, like dried rose petals. But I feel like when I have like lavender, it's quite it makes me, yeah, it does feel more like of like a soap or like a even like a how do you call it? I guess more like a scent rather than like something to drink. But I know it's meant to help calm you down if you have very big anxiety or, you know, you have trouble sleeping. Lavender is very good for you as well. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, regular black tea or Earl Grey. Ooh, I do like Earl Grey. Sage too. Mimosa's little flowers in her hair. Oh, her ears. Oh shit, almost knocked over my iPad. Oh man, I do need to keep on the time because it's... Oh, I have an hour and a half till raids. Okay. After I outline this, I'll probably will end it. I'll end it all. I'm just joking. I will end the stream because I need to like eat before raids. And oh, why did I draw that finger too small? It is quite actually small. Oopsie. Because I need to eat and shower beforehand. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh no, this is my savage raid day today. No, you guys, don't apologize for anything. No. It was such a beautiful surprise from Mercy. It was something unexpected, but it's made my day. I mean, anyone who's rated me has made my day because I've been noticed by people. So, and I still feel like a baby. But yeah, I thought today was Wednesday as well, but it's Tuesday. I don't know. Time goes so fast sometimes. I think because we had in Australia, we had a public holiday, so I feel like time... Yesterday was a public holiday, so I feel like the week is a bit funny. But don't apologize that I've gotten off track. That's a me thing, not a you guys thing, because I get very distracted when I yap. So yeah, now I feel more confident to like message and be like, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I would love to talk to you more, but not in a weird way. Like, I don't want anything out of it in the sense of like, you know, but I just hope we can get along well and and hopefully, I guess at the end of the day, like, I just want to make lovely corpo friends and help Remedy grow. That's like my main goal. I mean, I can't like do it like a double negative. No, how do you do it? Double positive? Because core high can only be the one stalker. I think if I keep looking at chat, I think I will, but I have to kind of force myself not to. But I feel bad missing some messages, so I do apologize. But I'm still getting used to how fast the chat is going for me, so yeah. I'm just shy in general. I know I just been going off my rocket today, but I actually am quite shy. Quite reserved actually. So I get, you know, it's nice when someone else breaks the ice, but I know that I need to learn in this like sphere anyway, that I need to be the one to break the ice, you know? But it's nice to know that like I don't know. Maybe it's like a little... sometimes like there's a little confident boosts of like, oh no, it's okay to reach out and it's okay to... Yeah, but that's something you learn over time, I think, and you know, and I think one thing too is like not to be scared if you don't mesh with someone, because you know it's okay not to. And I'm not saying I'm not meshing with anyone, I'm just saying that like one of those fears of like is like reaching out and then, you know, if it doesn't work out, it's like, oh, am I a problem? Am I this and that? It's like, am I making sense? It's okay if you don't mesh, because everyone's different and everyone has like, you know, different I mean, you know, no one always has to mesh well. But I'm not trying to say that I don't mesh well. Oh my god, I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying, like, it's just a fear that I have. Like, if someone doesn't like me, I should say as well. Like, if they don't... You know what I mean? I've never played a Roblox. No, they would. Do you think they will? They wouldn't catch on that I'm an overthinker. That's crazy talk, Dom, bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you for calling me that, sweet. Yeah, I get like IRL, like when I'm eating with friends, I get them to order food for me because I'm too shy to talk to the servers. Yeah. Oh, we did talk about overthinking before because I remember I did a bit. I remember. That felt like ages ago. Oh my god, it came full circle. Yeah, I guess it's more like I don't, if, yeah, maybe someone doesn't like me, but that's okay too. I need to like not worry. I mean, but not to say that no one... Talk about what? What is this word? I googled it. Oh, placenta! Oh, sorry, it was spelled. I thought I was like reading it incorrectly, and I was like, the French accent. Poissentel. I don't know. A word loop, that's a good way to put it. Oh, good morning. Poissentel. I don't know, how did that sound, Dombra? He speaks French. Do you know the French word for placenta, Dombra? Wow. How many of you are going to bed? I unfortunately can't raid because I don't have raiding privilege yet because I'm just a baby. But it's the same. No, I don't know. I don't speak French. Oh, it's the same word in Portuguese. Wow, the more you know. So that's good. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But I guess it's just the pronunciation. Awesome. I've never had to say the word placenta in Italian, so I'm gonna guess it's the same as Portuguese and French. That's true. I could. Oh, you're Brazilian? Oh! My boss is Portuguese, so I guess you can kind of talk to each other, but it's different dialect, I understand. What a small world. Well, I guess it's not really. I mean, it is kind of small. Anyway, placenta? Did I spell this correctly? Right? Sorry, your ears.
Placenta.
Placenta. I guess I got the pl sound. Pl. It's also a cheesecake from Roman? Oh, interesting. I don't know what... I can't read what this is. Ew!
Pastéis de nata de placenta.
Yuck! Dumber will know. No, you would like it here. Are you laughing, Lubos? I stopped talking about placenta. Oh, brother. makes me not want to produce a placenta. Alright, Aimee, that's enough for you today. What? No, you're fine, you're fine. It's all fun and gags, I get it. I'm not that much of a stick in the mud. Oh, is it a type of food? Oh, cheese and honey. What's that? Oh, what's that good combo? Halloumi? You know halloumi? It's a Greek cheese. Halloumi. You know halloumi? Halloumi and honey and lemon. Very, 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 very good. There's another one. And you can melt the cheese. It's very tasty. What the heck is it called? I know a lot of cheese can melt, and that doesn't make sense. Is it camembert? Is it? It's a French. There's a lot of French cheeses, but there's the French cheese that it's like got the white thing on the outside, and then you can melt on the inside. That with honey is very tasty. Is it? It's not camembert, is it? It is. Camembert is nice too. I can't remember. Oh, I do like cheese. Now I sound like Wallace and Gromit. Alright, I think that... Oh, I didn't do this side. Halloumi. For a while, I got given like by a relative a big chunk of halloumi because they didn't know how to use it, and they're like, Aimee, you're young, you can learn to cook with it. And I was like, okay. So then the only way I know how to do it is literally put it in the pan, and you know, you fry it. Oh, technically, I mean like pan fried, I guess. Until it goes like brown or like golden, and then you can either marinate it beforehand with like honey and a bit of lemon, or you can I'm sorry, or you could like just like you know, drizzle the honey on top of the halloumi after it's cooked. It's very tasty. Oh yeah, that's true, honey. Yeah, I mean, I think Australia produces a lot of good honey, so I feel like we're quite privileged to get it. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that cheese, but if I find it, I'll keep a lookout for it. Oh, that's really interesting. You need someone that makes honey. That's true too. Flower pollen and like the type of bee, because there's a difference between like normal bees and like bumblebees. You know what I mean? So like they do take honey from different flowers. Like, I mean, like the pollen from to create it. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, honey is that even in some cookings, like when I make like cucumber, what do you call it? Like I guess like pickled cucumber, or it's just like when you cut up a cucumber and then you can put like, I think that's like a very Korean style. I guess it's technically pickling, but it's not like the actual process of pickling. It's just like imitating it, I guess. Where you get like pickle and then you put it like with water, soy sauce, chili, like the Korean chili flakes. Is it gochujang? And then honey, or you could use oh, what the heck is it? There's also a replacement. If you don't have honey, you can use something else. Gochujang. Yeah. Gochujang. Oh, is it gochujang? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not quite sure on the pronunciation. I don't speak Korean. I speak other languages except Korean. Gochujang, I guess. But yeah. Oh, neither do I. Okay, cool. I don't want to like butcher it. Yeah, the chili flakes. Yeah. Chili flakes. And then I think a bit of vinegar. In it. Oh no, rice wine. Sorry, rice wine. And then it's meant to mimic like the flavor of like it pickled. But you put honey in it because it's to balance out like this, I guess, the saltiness, but make it like more of the thicker texture in the sauce that it's marinating in. A Moroccan snack? Oh. Ah, that sounds really tasty. That's like kind of sounds a little bit like baklava, I think. Baklava is really tasty, but it is super sweet. But it's like the honey sweet. It's not like sugar. I mean technically honey is still sugar. But I'm saying like, you know, there's a difference between like a confectionery sweet versus a honey sweet. Oh, I guess if that's the Korean term, then I think so. Yeah, baklava is sweet as fuck. It's super duper sweet, but it's so good. Oh, it's similar to baklava? Ah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The way you described it, it did sound like baklava. Yeah, I think because it's like when something that you don't like is mixed with something else, then you're more tolerable of eating it. Ah, but you prefer Turkish delight. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's less sweet and it's got a very different type of texture. When baklava is quite crumbly and it's more pastry and it's like that sweet where it gets stuck at the back of your teeth. But like, Turkish delight is more of like that gelatinous, sweet texture. Like a gelatinous texture, but it's like still sweet, but not as sweet as baklava. Yeah. Ooh, what's Rahal? Rahal? I don't think I know what that is. I know something, but I don't know everything. Oh, maybe I do know what this is, but I don't know the word. Or maybe I know it in another language, but I don't know what that one is. Let me Google. Actually. What is this? Oh, the Swedish fermented fish! Oh! You know what? I would probably eat that. I know it sounds stinky, but I did hear like when you add it with like the way that it's meant to be eaten, it tastes very good, is what I've heard. Okay. That's what I've... You can't open in a room. No, you gotta go eat outside. Same with like, I mean, like stinky tofu. What else is like stinky? Durian. But durian, in my opinion, durian isn't that bad. But I like eating durian, so I will eat it. It's really potent. You feel it inside your skull. Oh my gosh. Yeah, durian's okay. Yeah, I don't find it as like... Look, I have strong gag reflex, but that doesn't make me gag. I like the texture of durian as well. But that Swedish fish, they have the fermented fish. Oh! Wait, can I assume you're from... Oh, am I making a stereotype if I say you're from Vietnam? But also An, I know, is like a Vietnam name. Vietnamese name. Also, the only Vietnamese word I know is Nuc Nam. That's it. It's literally fish sauce. That's all I know. Sorry. trust me to know like one thing from. I feel bad because I have a best friend who's Vietnamese, but I don't know any Vietnamese. Fish sauce is really tasty with so many things, and it's such a great complement to a lot of dishes. Like when you make soups, when you make broths, when you make like stir fries, maybe, I don't know, I guess, or like any type of way to use fish sauce, right? It's very, very tasty. But when you get it on something, it's so hard to get it to smell it. I remember I was making what was I making at home? I used fish sauce. I think I was putting on top of a vegetable for something, and then like when you steam vegetable and then you like put sauces on top of it, and I think I dropped a bit of the like fish sauce on my table, and then I had to even though I cleaned it after, but I was like, oh, I can still smell it, so I had to get like vinegar to also get rid of the smell. It is quite strong, so if like what you say is obviously true, like fish sauce is quite strong, that Swedish fermented fish would be 1,000 times stronger. I cannot, yeah. I love being worldly, but I have a lot to learn, so I hope you guys can stick around and teach me a lot of things. On that note, oh my god, that was almost a 25-minute yap. I felt like a detective with that one. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like call you out like specifically or individually like that. That's my bad. Ah, my sneeze didn't come. Fuck. I remember because there was like a fur place I used to go to called Fur, and I used to go to there all the time to eat fur after uni classes. I got edged twice. Fuck. My sneeze makes me hungry. What am I gonna cook for dinner? I don't know. I've got Sichuan noodles to eat. I got blue nosed yet again. That's okay. Look, I've done what? Oh, I've done technically 2 emotes. Well, that one technically got uploaded. So I'll finish the rest the next day. I mean, like next stream, which is fine. If I feel like I have time to do... Oh my god, stop it! If I feel like I have time in the weeks, do like a double gorilla, like a gorilla stream at some point. I'll do another emote one. But I'll let you guys know. And how you can know that is by following me on Twitter, or if you want to just only subscribe to my YouTube, that's fine, because I do post on my community page if you want to get any updates. Tomorrow we are playing Signalis. I am scared. Do you guys know Signalis? It's a very scary but cool game. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. There is a community Discord as well. I don't know if you're interested, but I can share the link, and then if you want to click it, you can. Am I allowed to do that, Dombra? Is Dombra still here? Boss, am I allowed to do that? Hello, Dombra. It's probably like scrambling to type, going, yes, Aimee, yes, you can send the link. Yes, Aimee. Stop yelling at me, Aimee. Why are you yelling at me all the time, Aimee? Yes, go do it. Thank you, Dombra. Thank you, boss, bra. He has been summoned. Yeah, the Discord link is because of boosting, I think someone was mentioning before. I cannot keep the link up or something like that, so I didn't realize that because I'm not I'm not like savvy with Discord, but that's okay. Yeah, so you can follow all of the girls, all of Yume Plus on YouTube, Twitter, Discord, and we stream almost every day, or every day. I want to say every day one of us is streaming. So also with the Battle Girls, so like, you know, they're streaming too. I'm not saying that was anyway. What I'm saying, if you like the Battle Girls, you might like Yume Plus. Maybe, I think, I hope so. Please like us. Please also subscribe to Remedy. They are beautiful, lovely ladies that I have the privilege of calling my gen mates. They're very lovely. Tomorrow, yeah, we're playing Signalis. We are playing Signalis, and I'm scared, and I'm not gonna procrastinate at all. Nope. It's not like I'm scared of a haunted classroom or anything like that, and it makes me, yep. If you want to hear me scream, then come in tomorrow's stream, I guess. But yeah, that's happening tomorrow, and then we also have, we're playing the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog on Thursday. Also, I'm saying this in Australian time, not American time, because my brain can't do times. So yeah, tomorrow is Signalis. The day after that is the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The day after that is Signalis. The day after that is Sonic Adventure 1. The day after that is Final Fantasy XIV with Rain. And also Karaoke Relay? Find out soon. Okay, well, thank you very much. I can't raid. Oh, I feel really bad. But maybe I can link to someone and we can jump there. I think that's how it works if we can't raid. Correct me if I'm wrong, boss. Is that correct? I'm getting really bad at reflux, but I think it's also because I'm nervous and talking really fast and inhaling so much air. No one that I have subscribed to is streaming right now. That's okay! We'll save it for next time! But I really appreciate it, senpais. And Aitomos that stuck around, and anyone from also Kendra's stream, and Ariel's stream. Thank you very much if you've stuck around the whole way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I can. I have, and I will. I have free will and a tablet. I will keep drawing Sonic. Dombra may I follow you? I think Dombra would like that. Merch doko? Ask Dombra. Haha, teehee. That's Aimee, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for Signalis. Can vouch all the Yume girls are amazing. Oh, our frog boss is pretty cool too. Alright, I won't delay the inevitable. I need to head off. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Drink some water, go stretch, eat something, go to bed if you need to. But until then, I'll see you next time. It's Aimee. Bye!